Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Ken Smith along with Phil Ronimus and a whole host of folks today broadcasting live from the 2026 SHAC Track Meet. Live at Manchester High School, and Keisha McCoy is going to be joining us in the broadcast booth as well, as she has now joined us up here. But first, though, let's talk about who's going to be operating cameras today over in the shot pit, I guess you would call it. That's Matthew Baker, who's manning the camera over there on shot put. And then at discus, we've got Matt Hildebrand, who is manning the camera for the discus today. And then, of course, we're going to be able to bring you the boys long jump and girls high jump for our starting events. Along with that, let's just overall look at the event start. It'll be girls high jump and boys long jump. Those are going to happen simultaneously along with girls shot put and boys discus. So that's what we will have for our first 45 minutes of coverage. And along with all of that, we have Caleb Rayburn down in the infield. Caleb is down near the down near the finish line for all of our running events, and Caleb's going to be doing from interviews. How's the weather down there, Caleb?
I tell you what, Ken, it is a beautiful day out here. As you can tell, I got my sunglasses down. I got my sunglasses on. The sun is out. There's not a cloud in sight. We're getting ready to start the long jump going on, shot put, disc. It's going to be a wonderful day for the 2026 SHAC Track Meet. Back to you, Ken.
All right, thank you, Caleb. We are all very excited to be here and bring you coverage this year. Again, we try to improve our coverage each and every year. More cameras, more microphones, and more talking to all the kids out there who are participating in the events tonight. So stick with us. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back right after this with more of the 2026 SHAC Track Meet on Good Guys Radio TV, presented by CMT Components.
I'm a little bit of a hillbilly. You know, I was raised in Cincinnati, Ohio. We moved to Hillsboro in 1971, fell in love with rural living. I bought an 18-acre piece of property out in the country, started raising cattle, but there's nothing like walking out your back porch and seeing soybeans, corn's growing, cattle grazing in the pastures and baling hay.
ProGen's next-generation technology flooring is designed to stand up to the demands of modern life, and it's available now at the Winchester Carpet Outlet. Because ProGen is durable, waterproof, dimensionally stable, and easy to install, it can be used in any room, including rooms that are most prone to moisture and spills, like kitchens and baths. For top-quality flooring, service, and selection at prices that'll floor you, visit the Winchester Carpet Outlet, just off State Route 32 on Tri-County Road, just a few miles west of Winchester, Ohio, and online at winchestercarpetoutlet.com.
Snappy Tomato Pizza. The only thing better than pepperoni is more pepperoni, and Snappy's pepping up their game. Your favorite round pepperoni pizza just got an upgrade with even more of the bold, zesty flavor you crave on every single slice. For a limited time, grab a large, pepped-up pepperoni pizza for just $9.99. Hurry in or order online today and have a pep rally with pepped-up pepperoni. Snappy Delivery.
McCarty Associates is an architecture, engineering, and surveying firm serving Southern Ohio for more than 60 years. McCarty Associates is a broad-based consulting firm providing services to governmental agencies, public bodies, corporate and business entities, and the general public. They also offer construction management for clients that require a higher level of assistance. If there's a construction project in your future, McCarty Associates can take your vision and help make it reality. Visit McCartyAssociates.com for a complete list of their services.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the 2026 SHAC Track Meet. Again, I'm Ken Smith, along with Phil Ronimus and Keisha McCoy in the broadcast booth. And again, on cameras tonight, Matthew Baker, Matt Hildebrand, also running a camera, as well as Brandon Rigdon, who is producing our broadcast here this evening. Right now, we have girls high jump, and we believe that they are underway. The participants include, is that Lily Archer from North Adams, her personal best coming into today, 4 feet 2 inches. We have Lyric Hansen from Manchester, her personal best 4 feet 4 inches, as well as Jaslyn Fenner from Lynchburg Clay, Her personal best, also 4 feet 4 inches. Madison Stout from West Union at that same height, 4 feet 4. Trinity Gleason from Fairfield at 4 feet 4. Emma Crawford from West.
Best of 5 feet 2 inches, and then finishing up with Bella Gray from North Adams with a height this year of 5 feet 3.5 inches. That is our list of our girls' high jumps for the year.
And looking to see who is getting ready to jump.
I believe it's North Adams.
Well, not clearing that attempt. And North Adams with just one participant. So that should be Lily Archer.
Or you got Bella Gray.
We got Bella Gray. She's probably not coming
okay.
in at the starting height at 4 feet 2 inches, though. I would imagine that she'll be coming in a little bit later when the bar goes up.
I would agree with you because she's pretty much won everything that I've seen her in this year.
And an attempt by, was that Lynchburg Clay?
Yes.
So a couple of the young ladies missing at some of these lower heights. We do also have the boys' long jump, and that's going to be a 45-minute open pit. 4 jumps, no finals. Keisha, how exactly does that work?
So everybody's going to get 4 attempts, and then after everybody has their jump, they're going to calculate it, and the one with the longest jump is going to be our winner.
So it's just kind of a come as you, or first come first serve kind of deal.
Open pit. I think different athletes have different approaches. Some like a wait in between. Some like to just get them all done. But when it's an open pit, your best jump is going to be the number one distance that you go with.
So let's take a look at what we have happening on the boys' long jump. And also, it looks like not recording anything there, but let's go ahead and take a look at who we have participating today.
Yeah, we're going to start with North Adams with Zachary Jones. He doesn't have a distance in yet, but we'll see what he can do today. Stephen Coyle from Ripley Union. His best this year is 14 feet 4 inches. Kendon Antinor from Whiteoak with a distance of 14 feet 9 inches. Noah Johnson from Lynchburg Clay, a distance of 15 feet 0.75. Sean Verhagen from Whiteoak, a distance of 15 feet 8 inches. Daryl Odom from Lynchburg Clay with a distance of 16 feet 7.5 inches. Pierce Abbott from Leesburg Fairfield with a distance of 17 feet 5.5 inches. And again, Adam Cooper from West Union with a distance of 17 feet 7.5 inches.
And there are 2 flights, so how does that work?
It depends. If like you talked about an open pit. If it's an open pit, both flights are going at the same time right now. Sometimes they'll have flight 1 complete first, and then they'll move to flight 2. Not for sure how they're doing it down there. When I'm looking at all the boys that are kind of standing in line right now, though, I'm assuming that they are flight 1 and flight 2 are going at the same time right now.
Phil, who we have in flight 2?
Okay, in flight 2, we have Corey Gray from Manchester, 17 feet 9 inches. Ian Young from Ripley, 17 feet 11 inches. These are all over the board, by the way, on this flight 2. Aiden Aerosmith from Peebles, 18.1 3/4. Mason Williams from Fayetteville Perry, 18.4 3/4. Carson Bigger from Eastern, 18.6 3/4. Noah Sensi from Eastern as well, 18.10.5. Caleb Eldridge from North Adams, 19.4 even. I think it's A.J. Johnson's what it's supposed to be from, but I'm not for sure. Fayetteville Perry, 19 feet 8 inches. And with the highest one of the season, or at least what was sent in, Elijah Gammon from Peebles with 20 feet 2 inches. And that's flight 2 for the boys' long jump.
And by the way, we want to thank Jason Little for putting together a real nice record book for us. I know that he struggled to get all the records completed, so there might be a few pieces missing here and there. So if you hear something, hear us talking about a record, and you're like, well, wait a minute, I had something better than that, then, hey, let Jason Little know, because, again, he had trouble tracking down some of these. But looking at your boys' long jump record, looks like it's Jesse Waldman from Whiteoak back in 2007. Is that 20 feet, 7.5 inches?
20 feet, 7.5 inches, which it looks like we got a season best right now of 20 feet, 2 inches. So we'll see if someone can break that tonight.
And let's see, over on the high jump side for girls, the league record would be Tess Burns in 2015 from Manchester at 5'3".
5'3". That's another record that could be broken this evening.
So, again, these are pretty handy. Thank you, Jason Little, for putting those together. All right, we're going to take another quick break. We'll be back to talk more about the 2026 SHAC Track Meet. By the way, let all your friends know we're live on GoodGuysRadioTV.com, also on social media for Good Guys Radio TV. You can find it on YouTube as well as Facebook. We'll be back with more after this on Good Guys Radio TV, presented by CMT Components.
Whether it's basketball, football, volleyball, or baseball, no matter the sport, the Manchester Athletic Boosters are proud to support it. Games like these are possible due to booster support like the Manchester Athletic Boosters. The Manchester Athletic Boosters are proud to support this broadcast of Manchester sports. Wishing good luck to our Manchester Greyhounds. Go Greyhounds!
Dr. David and Jody Parrott would like to express how much they've enjoyed watching the young men and women of Adams County play sports through the years. Our local schools have a long tradition of successful teams stretching back several generations, and the entire community is very proud of their team's accomplishments this season. Your hard work and dedication will keep you winning and the tradition alive, and to help inspire future players to achieve their fullest potential. Best of luck from Dr. David and Jody Parrott.
At Southern Hills Community Bank, we take great pride in building strong relationships with our customers. We're dedicated to providing the best products and services to fit your needs, like checking and savings, home and auto loans, plus ATM and debit cards, online banking, bill pay, and mobile banking with mobile deposit. Visit SouthernHillsCommunityBank.com or stop by any of our 8 convenient locations. We want to be your bank. Southern Hills Community Bank, member FDIC and equal housing lender. Customer service with a difference.
If pre-planning your funeral is the furthest thing from your mind, take a moment to reflect on some of the things closest to your heart, such as your family and friends. Pre-planning your funeral will spare them the burden of making difficult decisions at a difficult time. For information about pre-planning a funeral, visit WallaceThompsonFuneralHomes.com or contact the family of Wallace Thompson Funeral Homes with locations in Peebles, Seaman, and Winchester. Trust in the family of Wallace Thompson Funeral Homes, providing the care and service that you and your family deserve.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and move over to girls shot put and boys discus. We'll take a look at the flights for girls shot put first.
So starting out in flight 1, we have Willow Smith from Lynchburg Clay with a shot of 16 feet 9.5 inches. Mallory Hackney from Ripley Union, 21.5 inches. Kira Monroe from Winchester Eastern with a distance of 23 feet 2 inches. Rosemary Holiday from Lynchburg Clay with a distance of 24 feet 3 inches. Kira Scott from Peebles with a season best of 24 feet 10.5 inches. Olivia Michaels from Whiteoak with a distance of 25 feet 8.5 inches. Carolyn Rummel from Fayetteville Perry, a distance of 27 feet. Madison Curtis from Manchester with a distance of 27 feet 9 inches, and Shelby Weekly from West Union with a distance of 28 feet 1 inch.
And for flight 2, we have L.A. Bosco from North Adams, 29 feet 1.5 inch. Caitlin Lacey from Ripley with 29.10 even. Avery Jakeway from Fayetteville, 30 feet 7 inches. Haley Shields from Peebles, 31 feet even. Madeline Conrad from Whiteoak, 37, 3.25 inch. Madison White from West Union, 32 feet 7 inches. Addison Cannon from Leesburg, Fairfield, 32, 9.75. Mia Kingsley from North Adams at 33 feet and 1/2 inch. And Mary Jackson from Fairfield at 39 9 inches. So Mary Jackson is 6 feet more than the next nearest person.
All right, now we'll move over and take a look at the boys' discus as we'll switch cameras.
Starting with Flight 1, we have Pascal Stahl from Fayetteville, Perry, with a distance of 68 feet, 11 inches. Devin Walters from Eastern, 79 feet, 11 inches. Micah Goings from Lynchburg Clay, a distance of 82 feet, 7 inches. Morgan Hughes from Fairfield Local, with a distance of 90 feet, 1 inch. Cody Richards from Whiteoak, with a distance of 90 feet, 5 inches. Jackson Quickle from Fayetteville, Perry, a distance of 91 feet. Spencer Allering from Leesburg Fairfield with a season best of 91 feet 9 inches, and Avery Gillum from Manchester with a distance of 96 feet.
And then in Flight 2 for the boys shot, we have Zane Mitchell from Whiteoak, 100. That's not shot put, discus, I'm sorry. Zane Mitchell from Whiteoak, 100 feet 9 inches. Nazier Bradley from Eastern, 101 and 3 inches. Carson Davis from North Adams, 109 even. Jackson Baldwin, also from North Adams, has thrown 112 feet 10 inches. Josiah Hall from Lynchburg, 114 feet 2 inches. Tanner Bennington from Peebles, 118 feet 10 inches. Braylon Scarborough from Ripley, 120 and 6 inches. Colton McChesney from Manchester, 129 feet and 4 inches, and Wyatt Smart from Peebles with 138 feet even. And his personal best, Wyatt's, is also that 138.
Yeah, I think all those distances that we have right now are just personal best on the season, not any of what they have thrown here yet today. I would imagine it'll take a little bit of time for those to get those updated on the internet where we are able to see all these results.
I believe all these are, 3 attempts for your discus shot?
They're all going to be 4 throws each, no
4.
finals. Yep,
okay.
4 throws, no finals.
All right, so that's a look at all the events that are happening right now. We'll take another break. When we come back, we'll go back to the girls' high jump, as it looks like the bar has started to move up quite a bit. So stick with us. We've got more of your 2026 SHAC Track results right here on Good Guys Radio TV, presented by CMT Components.
The Fairfield Athletic Boosters are proud to sponsor this coverage of the Fairfield Lions. The Athletic Boosters work hard behind the scenes to encourage their teams to do their best. The Lions understand this and are dedicated to doing just that. Congratulations! Your hard work and drive show through. Whether basketball, volleyball, baseball, or any other sport, the Fairfield Athletic Boosters say, good luck, Lions and Lady Lions.
This spring, get your landscape back in shape and fit for the whole family. Save on legendary steel equipment. Shop in-store and online.
Richmond Insurance Agency has proudly served the citizens and businesses of Adams County and surrounding areas since 1926. Their goal is to provide caring and personalized service while assisting their clients' insurance needs. Whether you need insurance coverage for your home, auto, business, or farm, they can help. They also write life insurance policies to protect your family against unfortunate events. Richmond Insurance Agency, conveniently located on the Courthouse Square in West Union at 212 North Market Street. Call 937-544-2326.
At the National Bank of Adams County, we have a lot more than money invested in Adams County. We've invested our time, our interests, our heritage. We were born here and have been an important part of this community for years. That's why we can offer financial services that truly meet your needs. If you're looking for a bank that keeps its focus local, look to us at 218 North Market Street in West Union. We're ready to help you grow your business or your family, and that will help this community grow as well.
The National Bank of Adams County, keeping it local. Member FDIC and equal housing lender.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Again, I'm Ken Smith, along with Keisha McCoy and Phil Ronimus here at the 2026 SHAC Track Meet from Manchester High School. Let's take a look at the girls' high jump. So it looks like a young lady from West Union just missed whatever height they are at right now.
They just raised it, whatever. Let's go 2-inch increments.
2 inches, yep.
Until we get to the tail end. Or does
Tell
it
you what,
stay
we might want to send Caleb Rayburn over there to take a look and just Caleb, just see what height they are at right now. Caleb, by the way, is going to be doing all of our interviews. He'll be doing all the post-race interviews, well, and as well as the field events as well. He can talk to the winners there, too. So Caleb is checking out what height they're at. While we're waiting for that, let's let everybody take a look at what's happening over on the shot put side. And this is where it gets fun, trying to figure out whether they're from Eastern, Peebles, or Fairfield, because we can just see that it's
red, huh?
Red, yeah.
That really looks like Mary Jackson to me from Fairfield Local.
And I believe Mary came into tonight with one of the highest amount of longest throws, correct, in her personal best?
Yeah, her personal best of the season is 39 feet 9 inches currently.
Which is 6 feet more than I think anybody else. That's pretty impressive.
And it looks like the shot put record was held from Blake Adams from Fairfield in 2018 with a throw of 38 feet 2.5 inches. So another record.
Yeah, so Mary has already thrown further than that. All she has to do is replicate that this evening.
That is correct.
All right, I think Caleb has a height for us over there. Once he gets back to his microphone, at least. Caleb, what height are the girls jumping at right now?
Are at
Well, he's
6 inches.
Cutting out a little bit on us. Caleb, you'll have to walk a little bit closer to us.
I believe I heard him say 4 feet 6 inches.
4 feet 6 inches. Is that the height you're at right now, Caleb? 4 feet 6 inches? Yeah, it is 4 feet 6 inches. And at 4 feet 6, I imagine we've already lost some young ladies.
Yeah, looking at personal best, we had 5 that were under 4 feet 6 inches for their personal best. Doesn't mean that they didn't clear one today. So we'll take a look and see how many we have left in the field after we finish this 4 feet 6 inch attempt.
And another thing that we have not checked in on, let's go to the camera out at the boys' discus and see what's happening out there.
Looks like we have a Fayetteville person throwing.
Yep, young man from Fayetteville throwing. Yeah, that'll be a scratch throw as it is out of bounds.
Taking a look at the boys' discus record for the SHAC. From North Adams, from one that's pretty far back, 1986, from Fish with a throw of 143 feet 6 inches.
And who was that again, please?
It's D. Fish. D. Fish.
Okay.
And that was from North Adams.
We have a young man from Fairfield that just threw. And Manchester coming up now. I believe it's Avery from Manchester.
Now, for you folks that are new to track, there are certain places you go in and out of the circle and certain things you can do that you don't foul. And that's just the way the rules are. So be aware of that. You just can't walk in and out wherever you want or you use that throw.
And Phil, as long as it lands inside the lines, it's okay that it bounces out, right?
Can it be on the line also? Keisha, I'll defer to her on that part. Or is that out of bounds? Sorry to put you on the spot.
96 feet 10 inches, by the way, is what I'm being told was the distance last year. Or last throw. Sorry, that was the last throw. We probably do have those records in here that tell us what last year's throw was as well, thanks to Jason Little. we can look through and find that. I tell you what, we're going to take another commercial break. We've got lots more of your field event coverage coming up right after this at the 2026 SHAC Track Meet on Good Guys Radio TV, presented by CMT Components.
Southern Ohio Retro Foam installs open and closed cell foam insulation for existing and new construction homes, pole barns, and more. Retro Foam injected foam wall insulation will save you money on your energy bills, decrease noise, and add comfort by sealing even the smallest of openings in your walls, crawl space, or attic, whether you have metal, masonry, or frame construction. Southern Ohio Retro Foam is locally owned and operated and is located in Hillsboro, Ohio. Call Wes at 937-402-0536 to request a free quote. Visit southernohioretrofoam.com for more information.
Tadlock Trailer Sales has been selling and servicing trailers for over 35 years. They offer a variety of new and used trailers, plus Dixie Chopper, Simplicity, and Bad Boy lawnmowers. They also sell trailer and mower parts and accessories. Check out their large selection of trailers and mowers on display at 5645 Sterile 125 in West Union. They'll gladly answer all your questions. Looking to rent a trailer? Call and see what's available at 937-544-2851. Tadlock Trailer Sales, family owned and operated.
Do you remember personal service? Real personal service? Not self-service. Not that push a button and talk to somebody in another country service. The kind of service that you get because people are actually nice, they care, and they really want you to be satisfied. Think that doesn't exist anymore? Think again. Contact the Hazelbaker Insurance Agency in West Union at 937-544-5544 or stop by their office at 100 East Mulberry Street. You've worked hard for what you have. They'll work hard to protect it.
Our beliefs matter. They're reflected in our words and actions. At First State Bank, we believe in treating people well and have since 1884. Listening, caring, looking out for each other. It's what people deserve. It's what a real local bank does. While lots of things have changed over the years, our belief in you hasn't. First State Bank, built on belief.
The Eastern Brown Athletic Boosters are proud to sponsor this coverage of Eastern Warriors action. The Athletic Boosters work hard behind the scenes to encourage their teams to do their best. The Warriors understand this and are dedicated to doing just that. Congratulations, your hard work and drive showed through. Whether it be baseball, volleyball, or basketball, or any other sports, the Eastern Brown Athletic Boosters say, good luck, Warriors. This message is brought to you by the Eastern Athletic Boosters, who meet the second Wednesday of each month.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Again, we are at Manchester High School for the 2026 SHAC Track Meet, and a lot of folks involved in putting this on. We, of course, would like to thank the Commissioner, Michelle Gleam, for allowing us to broadcast, and, of course, Keisha McCoy. Keisha is the superintendent at Fairfield High School. Thanks for coming and helping us out here. And, of course, Phil Ronimus. Phil's been around our broadcast team between basketball and track. I think, Phil, you've been involved in track all 5 years, I believe. Yep.
We started here, didn't we?
We did. Started at Manchester, our first year. This is actually the third time that the SHAC Track Meet has been at Manchester on Good Guys Radio TV. I missed out the year that it was at Fairfield, and I was so glad to miss out.
I bet you were sad about that.
Yeah,
the weather was not the best. Yeah. And then last year at Lynchburg, we had some weather as well.
Yes, we did.
Now, I will say one thing about Fairfield. They are getting a new press box. You will not have to sit on aluminum bleachers if it starts storming or anything and try to broadcast.
Right.
That is true. They were finishing some concrete work on it today, so it will be ready to go for the next time that you guys are at Fairfield.
Is that your doing, Keisha?
You know, we wanted to make sure that we got a press box. I've been announcing in the rain for many, many years. So.
Well, that is awesome. We are going to be very happy that is there when we end up back at Fairfield, which might be next year.
It's true.
It'll be ready for soccer, though, next fall, right?
It will be ready. I did notice Remy Moon and Bella Gray from North Adams joined back into the high jump. It looks like they cleared their first height. I believe that was probably 4 feet 8 inches. I believe they just moved the bar up. So, again, they will be taking to the height now. Don't know if I saw anybody else left, so it might just be down to Remy Moon from Leesburg, Fairfield, and then Bella Gray from North Adams.
Yeah, some of these young ladies with the higher heights for for their personal best are not required to clear the lower heights. So it makes it just a little bit deceiving as far as us trying to figure out who's out there jumping. I believe that might have been Remy Moon right there.
That was Remy Moon, and had a miss at that height of the 4 feet 10 inches, I believe that they are at.
Well, still below her personal best, right?
Mm-hmm.
The one thing I do like that I did not see the officials used to do, and I don't know how many years ago, they actually are taking a tape measure and measuring the middle of the bar. I noticed that a lot this year at most meets, that they're doing it so the middle of the bar is also at the proper height.
Bella Gray right there just did her attempt at that height and did clear it, so she will be moving up to the next height.
As a former high jump individual myself, I know that it is very critical to measure the middle of the bar. We, of course, used to always, someone would inevitably land on that bar and give it just a little bit of bend, and it made it a little easier to clear it sometimes.
That's when it was still made out of metal, right?
It was made out of aluminum, I do
Yes.
believe. What are they now? Probably fiberglass?
Most of them are fiberglass this time.
Ours was made out of aluminum, and it did bend very easily, which was okay, as long as it was also like triangle shaped, so you just had to make sure that it was situated so the bend was down and not up.
Don't want to poke that in your back if you made a miss, right?
Yeah. Well, I was just thinking more about it made it easier to clear. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at, tell you what we haven't looked at in a while is the long jump. But first, Brandon will have to resituate there. Let's go to the discus, over to the girls' discus for that pit, and nothing happening there.
No, we'll still be we should be still on boys' discus right now.
Or boys' discus,
yeah,
I'm sorry.
Boys' discus.
Girls are doing the shot put right now. Yeah. So there's a look at what's happening at the boys' discus. Attempt number 3 for flight 1 is what is happening for the discus right now.
And that looks like it's Spencer Allering from Fairfield Local.
Looks like
Actually, that might be Morgan Hughes. Yeah. They're both in flight 1.
Looks like that was out of bounds. Again, on the discus as well as the shot, you have certain places you walk in and out, and there's certain protocol you got to do if you don't want to have a throw DQ'd or not count. And you've got those 4 attempts to at least get one inside the lines. So it looks like we may have I don't know what they're doing down at the high jump.
I believe that our last jumper is Bella Gray. Looks like they are moving up the bar for her. And we'll see. Again, I think this is a SHAC record that could be broken this evening.
So before we check on the boys' long jump, we'll go back to the girls' high jump, as it looks like they are wrapping things up here. As soon as Brandon is ready. There we go. There's a look back at the girls' high jump. So we're possibly down to just Bella Gray.
First call for boys high jump.
We'll see if Caleb maybe can get a chance to walk over, Caleb or Matthew, a chance to walk over and see what height Bella Gray is attempting there on the high jump. Oh, just barely missed that.
Missed. That one bounced a little bit, didn't it?
And sometimes they bounce and stay up, and sometimes they don't.
This will be her second out of 3 attempts at this height.
Getting some words of advice from Coach Raines.
5 foot 4 inches.
Okay.
Is the attempt. And what was that record again?
5'3.5". It's what? Well, I don't know what. That's
her personal best.
Yes. Right.
But I believe that the high jump record, Tessa Burns, 5 feet 3 inches from Manchester in 2015. So If we can jump this height, we might see a new SHAC record set this evening.
So she should already have tied the 5'3", correct?
Yes.
Had to clear that. Okay, it sounds like Matthew, so she won at 5 foot, and they went ahead and took it to 5'4" to see if she can get the record. So skipped everything in between. So she is solely going for the record. Oh, my.
Such a close attempt. Such a close attempt.
And she'll get one more, correct? Is it 3 or 4?
She gets 3 attempts at each height.
Okay. So again, Bella will have a conversation with her coach.
Second call, boys high jump. Second call, boys high jump.
Let's go to the camera for the shot put while we wait for Bella to come back and attempt her third. Heat 2 is in warm-up on the discus for the boys, by the way. I want to thank Matt Hildebrand for keeping me up to date.
Looks like Bella's getting ready to
Yeah.
try her third attempt at 5'4".
If we move back over to the girls' high jump, Bella about ready to try her final attempt for the SHAC record. Five feet 4 inches, the height she is attempting. Very close once again.
Very close. Just missed that, but definitely congratulations to her, and we'll see what she can do when we move into postseason, and hopefully that she will, hit that height of 5 feet 4 inches this year.
All right, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll check in on the other field events that are happening right now, right here on Good Guys Radio TV, presented by CMT Components.
Protecting your finances is a crucial part of life, which is why Lewis Financial Group is committed to helping you establish financial security for all your home and business needs. Call Lewis Financial Group today at 937-402-5989 or stop by their office at 938 West Main Street, Unit 1, Hillsboro, Ohio, or visit them online at lewisfinancial.org. That's Lewis Financial Group in Hillsboro.
I'm proud to own and operate 3 locally rooted pharmacies: Bristow Pharmacy in Ripley, Donahue Pharmacy in Georgetown, and Sardinia Pharmacy in Sardinia. We offer everything a large pharmacy chain can, and quite a few things that they can't. In most cases, you're in and out within 5 minutes, receiving exactly what you need efficiently and compassionately. Our pricing is often equal to or better than competitors in our region, and our commitment to customer service is unmatched. If you have any questions or would like to learn more about our services, we'd love to hear from you.
Hello, this is Tammy Crothers from Roush Insurance. Our agency has been here for over 80 years, so please keep us in mind if you're looking for a more competitive quote on any of your insurance needs. You can stop by the office at 313 East Main Street, West Union, or give us a call at 937-544-3123.
The Fayetteville Boosters are proud to sponsor this coverage of the Fayetteville Rockets. The athletic boosters work hard behind the scenes to encourage their teams to do their best. The Rockets understand this and are dedicated to doing just that. Congratulations, your hard work and drive showed through. Whether basketball, volleyball, baseball, football, or any other sport, the Fayetteville Boosters say good luck, Rockets.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a look at the boys' long jump. We haven't had the camera on that much during our first portion of the field events. In just a little bit, all of the field events will switch over to the reverse. So the boys will be high jumping, girls will be on long jump, boys will be in shot put pit, and the girls will be throwing discus. All that scheduled to be starting right about now. Now we know that the girls' high jump has concluded, but it looks like on the other side we've still got some folks, although it does look like maybe the boys' long jump has concluded. Let's look at the shot put and see what's happening in the pit. Still have some young ladies throwing on shot put, and I know Matt had told us that Flight 2 had just started over at discus. Well, Flight 2's still in warm-up, so they are running behind over on the discus side. Our first running event, by the way, not scheduled to start until 6 o'clock.
Third and final call, girls long jump. Third call, girls long jump.
Mr. Davis, that did not go through the PA. They're telling me that didn't go through the PA. Try flipping the switch up. It should be up. Toward, there you go.
Third and final call, girls long jump. Third and final call, girls long jump. Thank you.
So were you at the junior high meet?
I was at the junior high meet.
And how did that go?
Went really well. We actually hosted that one this year at
Right.
Fairfield Local, so it was a nice evening, and some good athletes coming up here for high school coming soon.
I heard you ran out of hot food by the second event.
You know,
running event.
That might be true. Yeah. You know, last thing that's happening this year, I'm sure they didn't have a lot of extras ready to go.
Right, you want to run out of concessions.
You want to run out. We don't want extras.
That's
but
right.
They forgot it was junior high kids too.
That's okay. Kona Ice was there.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Looks like
Still warming up over on the discus side
Lynchburg maybe.
for the guys. Yeah, this second flight on the discus is your higher seated individuals as far as their personal best for their throw. Girls are warming up, by the way, over on long jump. So, again, the long jump pit is on schedule. High jump is on schedule. And discus and shot put just moving a little bit behind.
Just a little aside, they're working on getting a throwing and hurdle camp at least at North Adams here this summer, and hopefully the Shawnee track and field team will come out and work with some of the kids that need to refine some of those skills, especially on the field events and the hurdles. So that would be a good thing for the whole league, and it won't be just for the Adams County schools. It will be for anybody that wants to come.
Yeah, definitely something everyone could benefit from.
So let's go to the camera for girls shot put. Look like maybe a Manchester student. Or Ripley. Okay, that is a young lady from Ripley that just threw. It'd be nice if we had a different color for every school in the league, but it just never
that
works.
would
not
definitely
work out
help.
that way.
Yeah. That Ripley again.
I see Caleb Rayburn over there bothering the official for girls shot put. Yeah, I believe that's Mr. Austin Kingsolver, who is the official. Coach Kingsolver didn't get enough camera time during basketball season. You got to win games to do that. So we're just ribbing him a little bit. Manchester did have a pretty good season.
Yes, they did.
If we're going down the list, that looks like that was Haley Shields from Peebles. So I believe that was just her throw.
So that would mean that Flight 2 is throwing over on the shot put side as well. And again, those are the individuals who have the better personal best distance. Who was that, Keisha, you thought?
I believe that was Hallie Shields from Peebles. Next up should be Madeline Conrad from Whiteoak.
Report to the high jump area. Noah White from Ripley, report to the high jump area or you will be scratched.
I don't know if Caleb is still over there with the shot put. Looks like he is, and maybe he would be able to check in and see what the longest throw is so far. Again, coming into today, Mary Jackson with about a 6-foot lead on personal best distance. Flight 2 for the discus has begun. Was that West Union that just threw or North Adams?
I believe that was West Union of Madison White.
Okay.
And then we have Addison Cannon from Fairfield Local.
For you folks watching, you can tell to put on a track meet and do it right, you have to have a lot of volunteers, or in this case probably junior high track and field members, the community to help. You got hurdles to move, you got measurements, 2 or 3 measurements to do at a lot of the events. So it takes a lot to put on a track meet. It is nice now that we have the electronic timing. That takes a lot of guesswork and hassles out of a track meet, however.
Mia Kingsley, by the way, just threw 32 feet, 3 inches, I believe is what Caleb said. And so Mary Jackson should be throwing now from Leesburg. Or Fairfield, sorry.
Either or works just fine.
Us old-timers.
Yes.
Usually I'm the one that gets hollered about for doing that.
Well, that's because you're the oldest of the old-timers, Phil.
Well, I guess that's probably true. I did play in one of the last new gym before the one they got now, though, I think. I didn't play in the old Fairfield gym.
It looks like Flight 2's starting back with the first one of the flight with Ellie Botsko from North Adams.
All right, so we're going to take another break. When we come back, we'll check in and see what's happening over at Discus as they should be wrapping up. Stick with us. We've got more of our live coverage of the 2026 SHAC Track Meet here on Good Guys Radio TV, presented by CMT Components.
Our business is helping you grow. We're Baxler Tractor. We take care of you like family.
We've been growing since 1946. As your Kubota dealer, our focus is to help you grow today and into the future. Stop by one of our locations today, visit with our folks, and see our entire lineup of Kubota products.
Our business is helping you grow.
Don't let a blown tire slow you down this season. Trust Maggulac Tire Service in Hillsboro to keep you on the roll and in the field. At Maggulac, they offer on-the-farm ag and tire service, saving you downtime and saving you money. Call Maggulac Tire Service for all your tire needs at 937-364-2592 or stop in on Route 50 in Hillsboro. At Maggulac Tire Service, their emphasis is on great service. That's more than just a slogan, that's the Maggulac commitment every single day. Insurance protection for you and your family. John Wood Insurance has helped thousands of families with their insurance needs since 1891. For service you can trust, contact John Wood Insurance. In Georgetown at 937-378-4124, in Owensville at 513-732-2600, in West Union at 937-544-5505, or in Peebles at 937-587-2246. That's John Wood Insurance.
There comes a time in each of our lives when our loved ones need medical assistance. The skilled aides at Adams County Home Care are trained for these hard times and excel at being there for every need. Voted Best of the Best by the public in 2025, Adams County Home Care has professionals for every problem that may arrive. Serving Adams, Brown, Claremont, Highland, and surrounding areas, Adams County Home Care is the most reliable and trustworthy home health agency around.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We have results in for girls high jump while you're watching the boys make their attempts on high jump. Let's look at those girls high jump results, Keisha.
So we did have a tie for 7th place with Katie Myers from Peebles with a height of 4 feet 2 inches and Madison Stout from West Union with a height of 4 feet 2 inches. Placing 6th, Trinity Glisson from Fairfield Local. She did hit a personal best today of 4 feet 4 inches. In 4th place, we had Lyric Hinson from Manchester. Again, another personal best with 4 feet 4 inches. Emma Crawford, a tie for 4th as well from West Union, 4 feet 4 inches. In 3rd place, we had Charlie Widley from Lynchburg Clay, a personal best of hers this season with a jump of 4 feet 8 inches. In 2nd place, we had Remy Moon from Fairfield Local with a height of 5 feet. And winning at 1st place from Bella Gray from North Adams, a jump or a height of 5 feet 2 inches.
All right, that's a look at your girls' high jump results. Now let's look at who is out there jumping for the boys.
In Flight 1 for the boys' high jump, we have Noah White from Ripley, and he does not have a time particularly. Riley Cloud from Lynchburg, 5 feet 2. Maddox Martin from North Adams, 5'4". Gavin Rowe from West Union, also 5'4", and Sam Kirk from Eastern, also at 5'4". Aiden Aerosmith, Peebles, 5'4", and then we jump up 2 inches. Charlie Jordan from Fayetteville with 5'6". Cooper Mead from Peebles at 5'8". Corey Gray, Manchester, 5'8". Caleb Eldridge from North Adams, also 5'8". And Jacob Thompson from West Union at 6 feet even. And only one flight in the boys' high jump.
All right, let's go back to the boys' discus. They are in round 2 of Flight 2 on the boys' discus side.
Girls discus, second call for girls discus. Results for boys long jump. 10th place from Manchester, Corey Gray.
So for boys discus, we have Zane Mitchell from Whiteoak, 100 feet 9 inches. Nassier Bradley, Eastern, 101 and 3 inches. Carson Davis, North Adams, 109 even. Jackson Baldwin from North Adams, 112 feet 10 inches. Josiah Hall, Lynchburg Clay, 114 feet 2 inches. Tanner Bennington, Peebles, 118 feet 10 inches. Braylon Scarborough from Ripley, 120 feet 6 inches. Colton McChesney from Manchester, 129 feet 4 inches. And Wyatt Smart from Peebles with 138 feet even.
All right, by the way, if we go back to the girls' shot put, I'm being told that Mary Jackson, the possible winner there, with a throw of 33 feet 8.5 inches. That would be a little bit shy of her personal best.
Yeah, definitely not her best throw that she's had this season, so we'll wait for those official results to come in, but still might be enough to be a SHAC champion today.
Now, we do have boys' long jump results, if you would like them.
I tell you what, let's take a break first. When we come back, we will look at the boys' long jump results right here at the 2026 SHAC Track Meet from Manchester High School on Good Guys Radio TV, presented by CMT Components.
Your plan is ready. It's time to build. At CMT Components, we design and manufacture quality building materials for your custom job. If you need metal panels and trim, trusses, or even a complete pole barn package, we do it all, including delivering right to your job site. To get started, call us at 937-446-3400. You can also check us out online or stop by our office in Sardinia, Ohio to discuss your plans today. Let's get building.
C103 99.5 The Edge and Good Guys Radio TV are your source for everything local, from SHAC basketball
Shot by Osborne, 3 on the buzzer!
Wow. To SHAC baseball.
Wells is going to try. He makes it. He's safe.
Western Brown football.
Throws it towards the end zone, and it's complete!
To SHAC volleyball.
Hatton for the kill. It's good.
Local fairs, festivals, and more.
Ire to the finish line.
Crosses the line to get the victory.
Never miss a moment with C103 99.5 The Edge and Good Guys Radio TV.
I'm a little bit of a hillbilly. You know, I was raised in Cincinnati, Ohio. We moved to Hillsboro in 1971. Fell in love with rural living. I bought an 18-acre piece of property out in the country, started raising cattle, but there's nothing like walking out your back porch and seeing soybeans, corn's growing, cattle grazing in the pastures and baling hay.
ProGen's next-generation technology flooring is designed to stand up to the demands of modern life, and it's available now at the Winchester Carpet Outlet. Because ProGen is durable, waterproof, dimensionally stable, and easy to install, it can be used in any room, including rooms that are most prone to moisture and spills, like kitchens and baths. For top-quality flooring, service, and selection at prices that'll floor you, visit the Winchester Carpet Outlet, just off State Route 32 on Tri-County Road, just a few miles west of Winchester, Ohio, and online at winchestercarpetoutlet.com.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We do have the boys' long jump results, while everyone is watching is seeing the girls make their attempts for a long jump. What do we have for results for the boys?
So in 8th place, we have Darren Odom from Lynchburg Clay with a jump of 17 feet 9.5 inches. In 7th place, A.J. Johnson from Fayetteville Perry with a jump of 18 feet 2.25 inch. In 6th place, Adian Aerosmith from Peebles with a jump of 18 feet 7.5 inches. In 5th place, Zachary Jones from North Adams with a jump of 18 feet 11.5 inches. In 4th, Noah Cincy from Eastern with a personal best jump this season of 19 feet. In 3rd, we have Caleb Eldridge from North Adams, another personal best of 19 feet 4.25 inches. In 2nd, Elijah Gammon from Peebles with a jump of 19 feet 6.75 inches. And your SHAC champion, 1st place, Carson Bigger from Winchester Eastern with a personal best of 19 feet 7.5 inches.
And out of those top 12, 8 of those were personal best. For the ones that Keisha did not read, we had a couple down below that. They were also personal bests.
They're starting the third round for the boys' discus. So let's see if our girls' shot put results might be posted yet.
Does not look like they're officially posted yet. We still got the start list up.
All right, not posted yet. All right, well, while we are waiting for that, let's go back to the boys' high jump and let everybody take a look at what's happening there.
Just got done raising the bar again. I have no idea. Looks like we got 2 Peebles boys, several West Union and Manchester out there on the track right at the moment.
Third and final call for boys shot put.
That was a North Adams
I was going to say, it's what it looked like to me.
person that
Young man
just
from
jumped.
North Adams.
Yes.
Just hit that bar with his heels.
And Gavin Rowe from West Union clears the bar easily that time.
Who are they playing over there?
Just a little bit of information on Gavin Rowe on the high jump. The last 2 weekends, he did 8 performances on his knees for the West Junior Performing Arts, and I asked him at the last high school track meet how his knees felt, and he said, "I'm full of Advil." And I can understand that because Gavin's about 6 feet or maybe a little taller, and to be on his knees 4 times each weekend for the last 2 weekends, it had to be tough, even with the knee pads.
Well, he's probably been walking around like that as Lord Farquaad from Shrek. That's the part he was playing for so long that he wants to high jump from from his knees like that. That would be pretty tough to do. But 5'4" is where the bar is at. Caleb was telling me in the headset. 5 feet 4 inches is where the guys are attempting right now.
Looks like Cooper Mead for Peebles just made it. Also his teammate just right before him, I believe. And we've got a Manchester jumper getting ready to go.
By the way, Manchester softball also have a game this evening. We can see from our vantage point over past beyond the long jump pit and the shot put pit. Manchester softball team has started their tournament trail. I believe Valley was Paint Valley, is who they are playing.
Yes.
And last we heard, tied at 3-all. All right, we do have girls' shot put results in. So we'll take a look at those shot put results. What do we have?
So in 8th place, we have Madeline Conrad from Whiteoak with a throw of 27 feet, 2 inches. In 7th, Hallie Shields from Peebles with a throw of 28 feet and a 1/4 inch. In 6th place, Ellie Bosco from North Adams with a throw of 28 feet, 3 inches. In 5th place, we have Caitlin Lacey from Ripley Union with a throw of 30 feet, 1 1/4 inch. In 4th place, Madison White from West Union with a throw of 30 feet, 2 inches. In 3rd, Addison Cannon from Fairfield Local with a throw of 31 feet and a 1/2 inch. In 2nd place from North Adams, we have Mia Kingsley with a throw of 32 feet and 6 inches. And your SHAC champion is from Fairfield Local, Mary Jackson with a throw of 33 feet, 8 1/2 inches.
And also, I believe we had a tie at that 8th place. Avery Jakeway also throwing that same 27 feet 2 inches. Is that correct?
Well, the official results do not show that they split the points, so I wonder if they went out to another 1/10 of an inch that we're not seeing there. But currently with these results right there, they did not split the points, so they would not consider that a tie.
Okay. Also, maybe they look at another throw as
They
well,
might. They
and that's
could
longer.
possibly go down to their second throw. I'm not exactly sure what they did there, but it does not look like they split the points.
Phil, any clue how that normally works with your officiating?
No, I have no idea. Although I've thought about that's one that you don't have to run to get my track officiating license. And if those of you that have been around track for a while in Adams and Brown County in particular, we had Vern Hawkins. He was still being a track official, and he was 95, 96 years old. So I can still do it for another 20 years.
Yeah, there's still hope for you.
Yeah.
All right. All right, we're going to take another quick break. Stick with us. We've got more results coming your way here from the 2026 SHAC Track Meet at Manchester High School on Good Guys Radio TV, presented by CMT Components.
Snappy tomato pizza.
The only thing better than pepperoni is more pepperoni, and Snappy's pepping up their game. Your favorite round pepperoni pizza just got an upgrade with even more of the bold, zesty flavor you crave on every single slice. For a limited time, grab a large, pepped-up pepperoni pizza for just $9.99. Hurry in or order online today and have a pep rally with pepped-up pepperoni.
Snappy delivery.
McCarty Associates is an architecture, engineering, and surveying firm serving Southern Ohio for more than 60 years. McCarty Associates is a broad-based consulting firm providing services to governmental agencies, public bodies, corporate and business entities, and the general public. They also offer construction management for clients that require a higher level of assistance. If there's a construction project in your future, McCarty Associates can take your vision and help make it reality. Visit McCartyAssociates.com for a complete list of their services.
Whether it's basketball, football, volleyball, or baseball, no matter the sport, the Manchester Athletic Boosters are proud to support it. Games like these are possible due to booster support like the Manchester Athletic Boosters. The Manchester Athletic Boosters are proud to support this broadcast of Manchester sports. Wishing good luck to our Manchester Greyhounds. Go Greyhounds!
Dr. David and Jody Parrott would like to express how much they've enjoyed watching the young men and women of Adams County play sports through the years. Our local schools have a long tradition of successful teams stretching back several generations, and the entire community is very proud of their team's accomplishments this season. Your hard work and dedication will keep you winning and the tradition alive, and to help inspire future players to achieve their fullest potential. Best of luck from Dr. David and Jody Parrott.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We have not talked about who is participating in the girls' long jump, so let's do that.
Okay, from the girls' long jump, we got 2 flights tonight. In flight 1 from Whiteoak, we have Chelsea Kirker, 6'2" and 3/4 has been her distance. Taylor Henderson from West Union, 10 feet 2 inches. Michaela Nickerson from West Union at 11 feet 10 inches. Danica Kirk from Eastern, 13 feet 8 inches. Shaylin Mazingo from Lynchburg Clay, 13 feet 9.5 inches. Miley Hessler from North Adams, 13 feet 10 inches. Aubrey May from Ripley, also at 13 feet 10 inches. And Cassidy Reinheimer from Fayetteville at 13 feet 10 3/4 inch.
We also have Charlie Widley from Lynchburg Clay with a 13 feet 11 inches. Carly Rotherton from Fayetteville Perry with 13 feet 11 3/4 inches. Adeline Perkins from Eastern, 14 feet 1 1/4 inch. Adelia McIntosh from Fairfield Local with a jump of 14 feet 1 1/2 inches. Willow Bowl from Peebles with a jump of 14 feet 4 inches. Maya McIntosh from Fairfield Local with a jump of 14 feet 4 1/2 inches. Katie Myers from Peebles with a jump of 15 feet 1/2. Jasmine Young from Ripley with a jump of 15 feet 2 1/2 inches. And Hayden Reinhout from Manchester with a jump of 17 feet 1 inch.
All right, those are all of your participants for the girls' long jump and their personal best for the season so far coming into today's SHAC track meet. Well, I think we also have some folks we have not talked about yet. Of course, they're still wrapping up over on the boys' discus side. Yeah. Last few throwers right now on the boys' discus. While we look at that on the camera, are we able to talk about who's going to be throwing for the girls' discus?
Okay, we have 2 flights in that. First flight is Haley Shields from Peebles, and she does not have a record on that. Delaney Lamb from Eastern, 43 feet even. Chelsea Richards from Ripley, 53 feet 5 inches. Delaney Harding from Eastern as well, 53 feet 7 inches. Willow Smith, Lynchburg Clay, 53 feet 11. Rosemary Holliday, also from Lynchburg, 55 feet 3 inches. Olivia Michaels from Whiteoak, 64 feet 4 inches. Kaylee Vogler from West Union, 67 feet even. And Madison Curtis from Manchester, 74 feet 6 inches.
And in flight 2 this evening, we have Avery Jakeway from Fayetteville with a throw of 76 3 inches. Carolyn Rummel from Fayetteville, also a throw of 82 feet 3 inches. Caitlin Lacey from Ripley Union, a throw of 83 feet 5 inches. Addison Cannon from Fairfield Local with a throw of 86 feet 10 inches. Kiera Scott from Peebles with a throw of 93 feet 7 inches. Shelby Weekly from West Union with a throw of 95 feet 3 inches. Mary Jackson comes in from Fairfield Local with a throw of 107 feet 8 inches. Madeline Conrad from Whiteoak with a throw of 109 feet 7 inches. Ellie Bosky from North Adams with a throw of 120 feet 10 inches. And Eden Bosky from North Adams with a throw of 143 feet 1 inch.
All right, we'll take another quick break, and when we come back, we'll talk about boys shot put because we have not looked at who is participating in that. We'll give you that when we come back right after this with more of the 2026 SHAC Track Meet from Manchester High School on Good Guys Radio TV, presented by CMT Components.
At Southern Hills Community Bank, we take great pride in building strong relationships with our customers. We're dedicated to providing the best products and services to fit your needs, like checking and savings, home and auto loans, plus ATM and debit cards, online banking, bill pay, and mobile banking with mobile deposit. Visit SouthernHillsCommunityBank.com or stop by any of our 8 convenient locations. We want to be your bank. Southern Hills Community Bank, member FDIC and equal housing lender. Customer service with a difference.
If pre-planning your funeral is the furthest thing from your mind, take a moment to reflect on some of the things closest to your heart, such as your family and friends. Pre-planning your funeral will spare them the burden of making difficult decisions at a difficult time. For information about pre-planning a funeral, visit WallaceThompsonFuneralHomes.com or contact the family of Wallace Thompson Funeral Homes with locations in Peebles, Seaman, and Winchester. Trust in the family of Wallace Thompson Funeral Homes, providing the care and service that you and your family deserve. The Fairfield Athletic Boosters are proud to sponsor this coverage of the Fairfield Lions. The Athletic Boosters work hard behind the scenes to encourage their teams to do their best. The Lions understand this and are dedicated to doing just that. Congratulations! Your hard work and drive show through. Whether basketball, volleyball, baseball, or any other sport, the Fairfield Athletic Boosters say, good luck, Lions and Lady Lions.
This spring, get your landscape back in shape and fit for the whole family. Save on legendary steel equipment. Shop in-store and online.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, an update over on the softball side is Paint Valley leading Manchester in their tournament matchup in the top of the third, 6-5, the score there. All right, let's take a look at who's participating in the boys shot put before we go back to the boys high jump.
Okay, we have 2 flights again in the boys shot put today. Karani Gutierrez Heredi from Fairfield, 20 feet 6 inches. Andrew No from West Union, 25 feet 2 1/4 inch. Devin Fancher from Eastern, 30 feet 3 inches. Micah Goings from Lynchburg Clay, 31 feet 2 inches. Zane Mitchell from Whiteoak is 31 feet 5 1/2 inches. Jackson Quickle from Fayetteville, 31 feet 5 1/2 inches. Spencer Allering from Leesburg, Fairfield, 30 feet 4 1/2 inches. Max Gray from North Adams, 34 feet 9 1/4 inches. And Josiah Hall from Lynchburg at 36 feet 9 inches.
In your flight number 2, we have Alexandra Cincy from Eastern with a throw of 36 feet 9 inches. Elijah Wallace from Manchester with a throw of 37 feet 5 inches. Bryce Hawkins from Peebles with a throw of 38 feet. Blake Arnett from Fayetteville with a throw of 38 feet 6 1/2 inches. Cody Richards from Whiteoak with a throw of 38 feet 9 1/2 inches. Brylan Scarborough from Ripley with a throw of 39 feet 9 inches. Carson Davis from North Adams with a throw of 39 feet 11 1/2 inches. Wyatt Smart from Peebles with a throw of 43 feet 1 1/2 inches. And Colton McChesney from Manchester with a throw of 43 feet 8 1/2 inches.
All right, looking at the boys high jump, we are down to 5 jumpers. 1 from Eastern, 1 from Manchester, 1 from North Adams, and 2 from West Union. The jumpers from Eastern Manchester and North Adams have all missed at the current height of 5 feet 8 inches. We are down to the 2 West Union jumpers for their first attempt at 5'8".
It was a nice clear there.
Yes.
Who do we have jumping from West Union?
Gavin Rose on him.
And Jacob Thompson.
Thompson just cleared.
Yes.
So Rowe is getting ready to attempt. Second attempt is where they're at. And Rowe misses that one. So Thompson, the only one clearing at 5'8". So far, they'll get a third attempt, correct?
They'll get a third attempt.
So we should be seeing some boys' discus results soon. I know that Matt said they were all finished.
That's one thing good about this new system. If you're on the app or whatever you're looking at it on, it's still very quick compared to what it used to be when it shows up the results. So just hold on a few seconds and it'll pop up, save results. You just click on that and then it'll show up.
Eastern and Manchester, by the way, both missing their final attempt at 5 feet 8 inches.
Is this the North Adams?
Yes, North Adams attempting now.
Didn't get
Caleb
up.
Eldridge.
Yeah, he didn't get up high enough that time.
He took the bar out himself with his hands to keep from
Yep.
landing on it.
Yep. Looks like we still got a lot of girls at the long jump that are their various attempts.
So Rowe also missing. So it should be down to just Jacob Thompson from West Union, and he, of course, will continue jumping to see if he can set a new record, although it looks like Eastern still has another attempt left.
So it looks like Eastern and Manchester both.
Yeah, it looks like Corey Gray's still in.
And Eastern did not make that jump.
So I was off one on attempts. We will start having some interviews for you before too long, as we are now getting winners from different field events. Caleb Rayburn out in the infield.
Oh, and cleared that.
Mm-hmm.
Looked like Corey Gray from Manchester.
All right, so he'll continue as well.
And high jump is one where at the number of attempts that may make a difference. So, Keisha, you might want to explain how that works as well.
Yeah, so at each height, each athlete gets 3 attempts. If they don't meet the attempt, then they go back. They look at their height from the previous jump that they had.
And if one of them makes it on their second, but did not make their first or last, and then somebody that's still in clears.
Yeah, so all ties are going to go down to who had the most misses prior.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Thank you for explaining that for the audience, because that one there is one that I always had trouble remembering exactly how that works. And they're raising the bar at the high jump again. Looks like Manchester and West Union.
We do know that Colton McChesney, by the way, won the boys' discus, and I believe that's who Caleb is going to try and get for an interview. We don't have those discus results yet, though, do we?
They have not populated yet.
Okay.
We had a miss on the first attempt from Manchester, Corey Gray.
Should be at 5'9" now. Does that sound right?
Well, I would imagine that they moved it up 2 inches, still from 5'8" to went to 5'10".
Jacob Thompson psyching himself up to make this attempt. Oh.
Cleared that attempt on the first try.
Had to kick those legs up over.
All right. Looks like Caleb Rayburn is ready to do an interview down in the infield. So let's go ahead and go to Caleb. I believe he has our winner for the boys' discus. Again, we have not given you those results yet, but we will have them in a moment. But we do know that Caleb's got the winner.
That's right, Ken. We got Colton McChesney down here, winner of the 2026 discus here at the SHAC track meet. Colton, let's. Do you know how far your last throw was, or what won you the last throw?
It was 126. I'm not sure about the inches, but it was 126 feet, sir.
Now, is that your farthest throw of the? You don't gotta call me sir. I'm still a kid. But is that your farthest throw of the year?
No, sir. That is pretty close, but I just try to be respectful. Call you sir.
I like it. So what other events you got today? Obviously, discus taking place. What else you got going on today here at the track meet?
I have shot put here in a few minutes.
Gets shot. Hopefully, we'll see him back here in just a few minutes. Back at the winner's circle. Back up to you, Ken.
All right, thank you, Caleb. We're going to take a look back at, I tell you what, let's look over at what's happening in the, let's go to the shot put, I think, probably is the easiest thing for Brandon to do, as we have boys shot put that is taking place right now before we look at the girls long jump, but we'll watch the shot put for a little bit. Girls discus, we understand, are still warming up. So what do we have going on in the shot put there, Phil? Does it look like anybody's throwing?
The referee and our fearless leader, it looks like, is talking.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is Michelle Glean.
Well, not much action there. I tell you what, let's take a look at the long jump.
We do have the results in for the boys' discus as well.
Let's do that first.
So we have in 8th place, we have Josiah Hall from Lynchburg Clay. He had a throw of 99 feet, 1 inch. In 7th place, Zane Mitchell from Whiteoak with a throw of 100 feet, 2 inches. 6th place, Wyatt Smart from Peebles with a throw of 103 feet. In 5th place is Tanner Bennington from Peebles with a throw of 110 feet, 9 inches. In 4th place, with a personal best, Carson Davis from North Adams with a throw of 112 feet, 5 inches. In 3rd place, Braylon Scarborough from Ripley with a throw of 114 feet, 2 inches. In 2nd place, with a personal best, Jackson Baldwin from North Adams with a throw of 115 feet, 1 inch. And your SHAC champion, Colton McChesney from Manchester with a throw of 126 feet, 6 inches.
Corey Gray getting ready to make an attempt at 5 feet, 10 inches back over on the high jump side.
So if Corey Gray makes this attempt, this will be his personal best as well.
Results for boys
not able to clear at 5 feet 10. And I'm not sure what attempt that was. But he does not look happy with himself, so that may have been attempt number 3.
Does look like they're getting ready to move the bar up again. So
that would mean it's down to Jacob Thompson and trying to see if he can break a record. What was the record for the high jump for boys?
it's going to be 6 feet 4 inches from Western Latham. That was back in 1994. Joe Lemming.
So Mr. Thompson still got a ways to go.
He still has a little bit to go, yes.
And I don't remember exactly what range I was in, but it seems like it was around 6 feet.
Okay. Do you want to go down and try it again?
No.
No.
Pretty sure I'd have been out already.
So, Keisha, to change sports again, what is the difference between, we'll talk about boys right now, what is the weight of the discus for high school boys as compared to junior high boys?
I have not been coaching for about 6 years now. I'm not sure I know that information anymore.
Okay. All right. How about the shot? You know that either?
I know the boys is heavier than the girls.
I know we were at one meet that one of the boys said, I got DQ'd on 2 of my throws. I was throwing the girl shot. I thought, come on, you shouldn't. All you got to do is put it in your hands, and you ought to be able to tell.
Definitely tell. You do see a lot of meets now weighing the implements before they get started. So.
Yeah. And I know the girls is different than the boys as well.
Mm-hmm.
Looking back over at the girls' long jump, as again the high jump down to just Mr. Thompson. We'll check back on him. I'll keep an eye on that while all of our viewers are looking at the girls' long jump.
So the boys' high school is 12 feet, 12 pounds.
12 pounds.
The girls is 8 pounds, 0.818. That's what it is for high school. Thank you to Mr.
Aaron Lockhart.
Aaron Lockhart. I'm drawing a blank here. I should.
Thank you to Google.
For Googling that for us.
Mr. Thompson, by the way, missed his last attempt at 5 feet 10 inches.
I do know that the junior high boy at your place, the winner, threw 143 feet 1 inch on the discus, which was pretty good. Everybody that was standing there thought for junior high.
It's
for the boys'
nice
discus.
throw.
Yeah. And it was down the middle. It was not over to one side or the other. Again, that's one of those things that you need to learn how to throw it properly, because it's all about aerodynamics.
Technique is super important.
Yes.
All right, looks like Caleb has another interview for us with one of our field event winners. I believe it's Bella Gray, who is down there with Caleb.
That's right, Cam. We got Bella Gray down here, back-to-back SHAC track champion for the high jump. How's that feel, kid?
It feels pretty good. Glad I could do it again this year.
So just a sophomore, did you better yourself last year from where you was, like height-wise? Did you better your last year total, I guess?
Yes, I had not this meet, but I've had a PR of 5.3.5. I'm just glad. Just kept practicing and doing indoor to increase it.
So now that you got the SHAC track champion, I guess the next title up is district champion. Does that sound pretty good to you?
Yeah, I hope so.
All right, Bella Gray down here in the winner's circle. Back up to you, Ken.
All right, thanks, Caleb. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have some more results for you from the 2026 SHAC Track Meet here on Good Guys Radio TV, presented by CMT Components.
Richmond Insurance Agency has proudly served the citizens and businesses of Adams County and surrounding areas since 1926. Their goal is to provide caring and personalized service while assisting their clients' insurance needs. Whether you need insurance coverage for your home, auto, business, or farm, they can help. They also write life insurance policies to protect your family against unfortunate events. Richmond Insurance Agency, conveniently located on the Courthouse Square in West Union at 212 North Market Street. Call 937-544-2326.
At the National Bank of Adams County, we have a lot more than money invested in Adams County. We've invested our time, our interests, our heritage. We were born here and have been an important part of this community for years. That's why we can offer financial services that truly meet your needs. If you're looking for a bank that keeps its focus local, look to us at 218 North Market Street in West Union. We're ready to help you grow your business or your family, and that will help this community grow as well.
The National Bank of Adams County, keeping it local. Member FDIC and equal housing lender.
Southern Ohio Retro Foam installs open and closed cell foam insulation for existing and new construction homes, pole barns, and more. Retro Foam injected foam wall insulation will save you money on your energy bills, decrease noise, and add comfort by sealing even the smallest of openings in your walls, crawl space, or attic, whether you have metal, masonry, or frame construction. Southern Ohio Retro
Trailer Sales, family owned and operated.
Do you remember personal service? Real personal service? Not self-service. Not that push a button and talk to somebody in another country service. The kind of service that you get because people are actually nice, they care, and they really want you to be satisfied. Think that doesn't exist anymore? Think again. Contact the Hazelbaker Insurance Agency in West Union at 937-544-5544 or stop by their office at 100 East Mulberry Street. You've worked hard for what you have. They'll work hard to protect it.
All right, we are back, and we're going to take a look at the discus. As from what we understand, the girls' discus running a little bit behind as they're making calls already for running events. So we may not get to cover much of the discus action. Of course, the boys' shot put also still taking place, along with the girls' long jump. Looks like boys' high jump is over.
Still waiting for those official results,
Yeah.
but it does look like they have concluded the high jump for the boys this evening.
And I think the long jump is wrapping up as well for the girls. Looks like there are not very many young ladies standing in line to make their jump. Again, they do an open pit for long jump, which means there's not really a set order.
Looks like we got a couple Eastern, maybe a Fairfield, maybe a West Union or North Adams still there.
Let's take a look at the boys' shot put camera and see what we have happening there. I know we haven't not been able to cover much of that action as well. There we go. We have some young men throwing.
That may have been a Lynchburg thrower there. Coach Kingsolver is to the point now, instead of raking, he's taking his foot and filling in the holes.
I noticed that.
Flight 1's in the second round, by the way. Matt is telling me over on the girls' discus side. So they have one or two flights. 2 flights for girls' discus. So they will be quite a while wrapping up girls' discus.
Does look like we have the boys' high jump results in.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and take a look at those.
So in 8th place, we have Maddox Martin from North Adams. He jumped 5 feet 2 inches. A personal best for Aiden Aerosmith from Peebles with a jump of 5 feet 4 inches. In 6th place, we have Cooper Mead from Peebles with a jump of 5 feet 4 inches. In 5th place, Caleb Eldridge from North Adams with a height of 5 feet 6 inches. In 4th place, Gavin Rowe from West Union with a height of 5 feet 6 inches. In 3rd place, Sam Kirk from Eastern with a height of 5 feet 6 inches. In 2nd place, we had Corey Gray from Manchester with a height of 5 feet 8 inches. And your SHAC champion, Jacob Thompson from West Union with a height of 5 feet 10 inches.
Oh, okay. They are going to go ahead and start some running events, the 4x8 getting ready to get underway. But first, let's go out into the infield. Caleb has another interview for us. It's our champion from the boys' long jump.
That's right, Ken. We got Carson Bigger here with us from Eastern High School. Carson, how's it feel to be 2026 SHAC champion in the long jump?
Feels pretty good. Been a rough season so far, but I think fog's finally been lifted, and I'm going to have a good finishing season.
Now, you're a pretty tall boy. You're a pretty tall, lengthy boy. What's the correct technique to do a long jump? Get just a couple more inches.
I think a big thing is really getting your feet out in front of you. It's all about height. It's all about getting as high as you can and getting as fast as you can down the lane. Height and speed is the main thing.
There you go. Tips from the champ. Carson Bigger, back to you, Ken.
All right, thank you, Caleb. Let's take another quick break. When we come back, we'll have more results for you as, again, the girls 4x8 getting ready to get underway here at Manchester High School, the 2026 SHAC Track Meet on Good Guys Radio TV, presented by CMT Components.
Our beliefs matter. They're reflected in our words and actions. At First State Bank, we believe in treating people well and have since 1884. Listening, caring, looking out for each other. It's what people deserve. It's what a real local bank does. While lots of things have changed over the years, our belief in you hasn't. First State Bank, built on belief.
The Eastern Brown Athletic Boosters are proud to sponsor this coverage of Eastern Warriors action. The Athletic Boosters work hard behind the scenes to encourage their teams to do their best. The Warriors understand this and are dedicated to doing just that. Congratulations, your hard work and drive show through. Whether it be baseball, volleyball, or basketball, or any other sports, the Eastern Brown Athletic Boosters say, "Good luck, Warriors." This message is brought to you by the Eastern Athletic Boosters, who meet the second Wednesday of each month.
Protecting your finances is a crucial part of life, which is why Lewis Financial Group is committed to helping you establish financial security for all your home and business needs. Call Lewis Financial Group today at 937-402-5989 or stop by their office at 938 West Main Street, Unit 1, Hillsboro, Ohio, or visit them online at lewisfinancial.org. That's Lewis Financial Group in Hillsboro.
I'm proud to own and operate 3 locally rooted pharmacies: Bristow Pharmacy in Ripley, Donahue Pharmacy in Georgetown, and Sardinia Pharmacy in Sardinia. We offer everything a large pharmacy chain can, and quite a few things that they can't. In most cases, you're in and out within 5 minutes, receiving exactly what you need efficiently and compassionately. Our pricing is often equal to or better than competitors in our region, and our commitment to customer service is unmatched. If you have any questions or would like to learn more about our services, we'd love to hear from you.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are underway with running events. The girls 4x800 relay has started.
For the 4x8 in lane, well,
they've changed it now.
They changed now because they all went in.
Yeah, we're going to have the results coming by as the first laps comes in. We had Lynchburg Clay come in first, West Union second, Fairfield in third, Whiteoak in fourth, North Adams in fifth, and Eastern in sixth. And that was just after the first lap.
And if you're thinking, well, there's 10 schools in the SHAC, well, everybody doesn't have to have one. Of course, you're not gaining any points if you wouldn't place in the top 8 either. So.
Yeah, and let's talk about that for just a moment. Strategy-wise, trying to win the track meet overall, coaches try to get as many.
It's all about maximizing your points, you know. So you get to these things, you're seeing how you can displace points. The ultimate goal here is to win the meet.
Looks like Lynchburg getting ready to make a handoff as they are currently in the lead.
Looks like West Union second, followed closely by Whiteoak.
Yeah, handing off almost simultaneously, West Union and Whiteoak.
And
now a handoff for Fairfield. And Eastern coming up next, is that correct? Am I starting to get the uniforms?
Yes.
Is that Eastern?
It's hard when they switch them year after year, too. Does look like West Union there on the back side of the track just took over first place from Lynchburg Clay.
again, it's you as you heard Keisha talk about. You need to, besides where you got these relays, you got to figure out whether you want to get ahead or whether you want your last person to try to catch up, and then you got to figure out the in between, and that can be a fine line many times.
By the way, the boys 4x800 will be our next event. And this is this the final leg?
No, this is the third lap, and it looks like West Union is currently now in first place, with Lynchburg Clay in second, Fairfield Local in third, Whiteoak in fourth. So this is our runner's second lap. We'll have two more runners after this lap that will each complete 2 laps themselves.
That's the information I was looking for.
And it did finally update here on the computer. So as you heard Keisha say, West Union first, Lynchburg second right at the moment, Leesburg, Fairfield third, then Whiteoak, North Adams, and followed by Eastern.
We will have girls long jump, boys shot put, and girls discus results for you when we get those. We are done with all of our coverage as far as the camera goes for the field events, but we'll have those results for you when we get them.
Looks like Lynchburg's moved back into the lead on this second lap of the second girl.
Heading down to hand off to our third runner. Currently in first is Lynchburg Clay, in second West Union, and right behind in third is Fairfield Local.
And you still do have a handoff lane in this one, right, Keisha? You have so far that you have to complete it. To me, that's where a lot of these teams lose point. The next person running hasn't even started yet.
Yeah, you don't want to lose that momentum. You kind of want to always be in motion.
So you, as a coach, did you like to have the baton taken up or down?
I was a down,
You were a
down
downer.
coach.
Okay.
So we do have a girls' SHAC. Let's pull up this girls' record here. So the girls' 4x800 meter relay record was set by Eastern in 2018 with a time of 10 minutes 16 seconds.
And we're at 6:35 right now.
Now, some of these have 2 records, Keisha. What are they talking about here? Is that a digital time versus?
Yeah, so you have fat timing, which is going to be a digital, and then we still have some records that have set here in the SHAC that were from hand timing.
Okay.
Is that West Union back?
Yeah,
in
it
the
looks
league?
like West Union took back over the lead over Lynchburg Clay. Again, falling behind in third is Fairfield Local. Looks like North Adams moved up to fourth.
Yes.
Eastern in fifth currently, and Whiteoak in sixth.
West Union runners extending her lead right at the moment. Now these runners are pretty well spread out, but I noticed at the junior high track meet, you always got somebody looking around, they hear footsteps, and I think you're losing a second every time you turn around, at least a second by turning around looking to see who's coming on you.
And West Union hands off to their last runner. Looks like at a time about 8 minutes, 10 seconds.
Looks like Ella Schubert, who's West Union's best runner. She's got about a quarter lap lead on Lynchburg.
Tell you what, while we're getting down to this last leg, let's go ahead and take a commercial break so we can get some cameras reset for better coverage. We'll be back with more of the 2026 SHAC Track Meet from Manchester High School right here on Good Guys Radio TV, presented by CMT Components.
Hello, this is Tammy Crothers from Roush Insurance. Our agency has been here for over 80 years, so please keep us in mind if you're looking for a more competitive quote on any of your insurance needs. You can stop by the office at 313 East Main Street, West Union, or give us a call at 937-544-3123.
The Fayetteville Boosters are proud to sponsor this coverage of the Fayetteville Rockets. The athletic boosters work hard behind the scenes to encourage their teams to do their best. The Rockets understand this and are dedicated to doing just that. Congratulations, your hard work and drive showed through. Whether basketball, volleyball, baseball, football, or any other sport, the Fayetteville Boosters say good luck, Rockets.
Our business is helping you grow. We're Baxter Tractor. We take care of you like family.
We've been growing since 1946. As your Kubota dealer, our focus is to help you grow today and into the future. Stop by one of our locations today, visit with our folks, and see our entire lineup of Kubota products.
Our business is helping you grow. Baxter Tractor.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are in our last lap of the girls 4x800. And is that West Union about to...
That's West Union.
Yes.
I started to say take the checkered flag. That's racing, isn't it?
They're definitely going to become the SHAC champions, though.
Looks like about 10 minutes, 45 seconds. Where's that compared to the record? That's off the pace a little bit from the record.
Here comes Lynchburg Clay.
And third place not challenging, so Lynchburg will easily clinch second.
Looks like Fairfield, third.
Now, we do apologize that the digital results do not tell us who the individual runners are. It may tell us that when it's finished, but until we see these first results, we won't know.
We won't know yet.
We have North Adams in, fourth? Looks like Whiteoak fifth, and Winchester Eastern will be last. It's just hard for me to say Winchester Eastern. It's Eastern Brown.
Eastern Brown, I agree.
The state changed that 2 or 3 times here in the last 10 years because there's too many Easterns in the southeast district of Ohio. So this is the split over here?
Yeah, that's going to be the last split that the runners ran.
Okay.
So Caleb hopefully can get the West Union team to talk to him as the West Union girls winning that 4x800. The boys, by the way, are getting ready to start.
Yep, it looks like the boys 4x800 meter relay has taken the track. Manchester is going to start us off in lane 1, Eastern in lane 2, North Adams in lane 3, Peebles in lane 4, Whiteoak in lane 5, Lynchburg Clay in lane 6, and lane 7 is going to be Fairfield Local, and then lane 8, Fayetteville.
All right, we'll take a quick break, and again, hopefully Caleb can get the ladies from West Union to come talk to him. We'll be right back with more from the 2026 SHAC Track Meet on Good Guys Radio TV, presented by CMT Components.
Don't let a blown tire slow you down this season. Trust Maggulac Tire Service in Hillsboro to keep you on the roll and in the field. At Maggulac, they offer on-the-farm ag and tire service, saving you downtime and saving you money. Call Maggulac Tire Service for all your tire needs at 937-364-2592 or stop in on Route 50 in Hillsboro. At Maggulac Tire Service, their emphasis is on great service. That's more than just a slogan, that's the Maggulac commitment every single day. Insurance protection for you and your family. John Wood Insurance has helped thousands of families with their insurance needs since 1891. For service you can trust, contact John Wood Insurance in Georgetown at 937-378-4124, in Owensville at 513-732-2600, in West Union at 937-544-5505, or in Peebles at 937-587-2246. That's John Wood Insurance.
There comes a time in each of our lives when our loved ones need medical assistance. The skilled aides at Adams County Home Care are trained for these hard times and excel at being there for every need. Voted Best of the Best by the public in 2025, Adams County Home Care has professionals for every problem that may arrive. Serving Adams, Brown, Claremont, Highland, and surrounding areas, Adams County Home Care is the most reliable and trustworthy home health agency around.
Your plan is ready. It's time to build. At CMT Components, we design and manufacture quality building materials for your custom job. If you need metal panels and trim, trusses, or even a complete pole barn package, we do it all, including delivering right to your job site. To get started, call us at 937-446-3400. You can also check us out online or stop by our office in Sardinia, Ohio to discuss your plans today. Let's get building.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. They are making the handoff to the second leg.
Second leg, taking a look, it looks like Peebles right now is in first place, followed by Lynchburg Clay, and third, Whiteoak.
Looking at the record books for boys in the 4x800, Georgetown.
Oh, 1999. That was with a time of 8 minutes, 24.7 seconds.
I'd say that was a Vern Hawkins team.
By the way, you're going to hear us on these records talking about Georgetown and also Western Latham, schools that are no longer in the SHAC, but used to be in the SHAC. It looks like Caleb has been able to get the girls 4x800 team to come over, and hopefully we can have a conversation with them while the boys 4x800 is underway. Peebles still in the lead?
Yep.
Does look like Whiteoak, though, has moved into second place now, followed by Lynchburg Clay in third. Following third would be North Adams in fourth place and a Fairfield local in fifth. There's about a 15-second spread currently between first place and fifth place.
All right, let's go ahead and go to the infield to Caleb Rayburn. And again, Matthew Baker on the camera there on the infield with our interviews. Caleb has got the West Union girls 4x800 team ready to talk to us.
That's right, Ken. We got the 4x800 team from West Union. TJ, let's talk to you first. 800 meters, 2 laps around this track. That's a lot. How do you guys prepare for something like that?
Just a lot of practice and a lot of running, and yep.
So let's go on down to the next one. How does it feel to be SHAC track champions?
It feels great. Really good.
That's all you got? Just great, really good? All right, how about going into districts? How do you guys feel as a unit going into districts? Obviously, you guys are in division, whatever division you guys are in for track. But how does it feel going into districts with a victory under your belts?
We're pretty pumped. You know, we're ready for the 4x8.
I mean, our splits are getting better every time we run, and we're hoping that we can just keep shaving off times. We're going for a school record right now, and we're just a few seconds from it, so we're hoping to go get it.
All right, and last question. You guys want to give a shout-out to anybody in particular or anything like that?
Our coach, our coaches, our parents, Meg McCarty, she's great. Each other, I mean, that's the biggest part. Team, I mean, if the team wasn't there, then we wouldn't be here, so, yeah.
All right, that's the ladies from West Union 4x800 meter champs here at the SHAC Track Meet. Ken, back up to you.
All right, thank you, Caleb. What do we have out there on the track right now? Any changes?
It's a pretty close race. It looks like right now that Whiteoak is just overtaking Peebles for the lead. But again, we're within 1 second of each other, so should be a very nice race.
I don't know if the Iyer boy is one of the runners for Whiteoak, but that name sounds familiar. We had a state champion cross country and runner from Morristown here several years ago, and that's one of his brothers, if that's who that is. I know one of his brothers is running.
And we are in the third leg, is that correct? Getting ready to hand off to the final leg?
Getting ready to hand off to the final leg. Yep. And again, coming down this home stretch, it's a pretty close race between Peebles and Whiteoak.
Very close for this handoff. Looks like Whiteoak will make the handoff first, and Peebles right behind him. Very tight race.
Looks like it's pretty close also between third and fourth place, between Lynchburg Clay and North Adams as well. Does
Peebles
look like on
Whiteoak.
on the backstretch, Peebles just took back over. Whiteoak currently has the lead. Little less than a lap and a half to go.
By the way, we hope you are enjoying our coverage of the 2026 SHAC Track Meet. This is our 5th year of doing coverage. We only get to do this once a year.
Once a year.
So we don't have any practice, really.
All right, we're at that bell lap. Peebles still in first place. Right behind them is Whiteoak.
I do know that Peebles here earlier in the year did set a school record in this event by about 10 seconds over the previous record.
Once we finish the boys 4x800, it'll get fast and furious with the hurdles. We get all these sprints down the front stretch. Some of the more exciting races.
Definitely the finish will be a little bit closer than they are in the 4x800. And it looks like Peebles coming down the home stretch to the finish of the 4x800 meter relay.
So Peebles about ready to cross the finish line.
Oh, don't slow down.
No, but they had an official time of 8 minutes, 37.2 seconds. Finishing in second is Whiteoak with a time of 8 minutes, 47 seconds, .51.
So Peebles a little over 10 seconds off of the record.
Yep.
So we haven't seen any records set yet today, have we?
We've not seen. We had the potential, but we just haven't seen it happen yet.
Yep.
I still think we have a few events where that could take place at today. So finishing in third was Lynchburg Clay with a time of 9 minutes, 16.65 seconds. Following in fourth, North Adams with a time of 9 minutes, 20 seconds, .44.
All right, so Caleb will have to hustle and see if he can get those Peebles boys to talk to us, because they will not take much of a break before moving into the girls' 100-meter hurdles.
We did have Leesburg Fairfield cross the line in 5th place with a time of 9 minutes, 46.49 seconds.
And don't forget, we'll have girls long jump, boys shot put, and girls discus results for you when we get a chance to give them to you. I'm not sure which ones are in and which ones aren't in
We
yet.
still have to wait on the shot put, boys shot, and girls discus. All the rest of the field events have been scored.
Okay.
So we just got to get them in.
We did have Eastern cross the line in 6th place, and Manchester cross the finish line in 7th place with a time of 10 minutes, 13.49 seconds.
Still got the Fayetteville runner on the course.
Tell you what, we're going to take a quick break while Peebles, or Caleb gets Peebles ready to talk to us before we go to the girls' 100-meter hurdles. We're back right after this on Good Guys Radio TV, presented by CMT Components.
Your plan is ready. It's time to build. At CMT Components, we design and manufacture quality building materials for your custom job. If you need metal panels and trim, trusses, or even a complete pole barn package, we do it all, including delivering right to your job site. To get started, call us at 937-446-3400. You can also check us out online or stop by our office in Sardinia, Ohio to discuss your plans today. Let's get building.
C103 99.5 The Edge and Good Guys Radio TV are your source for everything local. From SHAC basketball
Shot by Osborne, 3 on the buzzer!
to SHAC baseball,
Wells is going to drive. He makes it. He's safe.
Western Brown football,
Throws it towards the end zone, and it's complete!
to SHAC volleyball,
Hatton for the kill, it's good.
local fairs, festivals, and more.
Ire to the finish line.
Crosses the line to get the victory.
Never miss a moment with C103 99.5 The Edge and Good Guys Radio TV.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Before we go to Caleb, let's talk about who's going to be in that first heat of the 110-meter high hurdles for girls.
Okay, in lane 2, we have Lily Howard from Peebles. Lane 3, Molly Hessler from North Adams. Savannah Bell in 4 from Lynchburg. Aubrey May will be in 5 from Ripley. Kiara Monroe from Eastern in lane 6. And Chelsea Richards from Ripley in lane 7 in heat 1.
All right, looks like we are having a bit of a technical problem that's going to keep us from talking to the Peebles boys. Probably a dead battery, if I had to guess. Because, again, we don't get to practice for this. Everything is live. They are getting the hurdle set, by the way, out there on the track. I know that folks are able to see that right now as the girls' 110-meter high hurdles, as the girls are warming up and getting ready to go.
Whiteoak, 4th place North Adams, 3rd place Fairfield, 2nd.
Girls' 100-meter hurdles will be followed by the boys' 110-meter hurdles. That'll be our second event for the boys, that is.
And looks like the starter gun is up.
All right, so our first heat of girls 100-meter hurdles, getting ready to take the start gun. Only the one flight of girls?
We have 2 flights.
2 flights, okay. Lynchburg in the lead.
Yep, North Adams, Ripley.
Yeah, it looks like in that heat, Lynchburg Clay had the fastest time of 19.07 seconds. We're going to move on to the second heat, which will actually be the fast heat of the 2.
All right, real quick, let's go to Caleb for a conversation very quickly. Caleb?
We are with the winning team from Peebles in the 4x800. Let's start with the man, the myth, the legend, Colin Sims. Colin, what's it like to win SHAC Track Champion, and what's the key to a good fast start?
It just feels good to win it. We've been working towards it all year. Getting that school record, we got it once during the year, and we just broke it again, so it felt good. The getting out to a fast start is we like to do that. I've not been doing it. Callan has, but it's just been going good. We've been kicking in here lately.
Cole, what's it like to you're going down that whole home stretch with the kick, the boys cheering you on? What's that feeling like for you?
Man, it feels great with the crowd cheering me on, the boys pushing me every time I run. It feels really great. Get out here and run these with this great group we have here, and I'm just so glad we broke the record.
You'll see him again here pretty soon, the 4x400. Ken, back up to you.
All right, thank you, Caleb.
All right, in Heat 2 of the girls' 100-meter hurdles, we have Landon Hodson from Fairfield in lane 1, Adeline Perkins from Eastern in lane 2, Landry Teeters from Fairfield in lane 3, Christina Murphy from Fayetteville in lane 4, Aubrey Barber from Fayetteville in lane 5, Mariah Gad from West Union in lane 6, Madison Stout from West Union in lane 7, and Morgan Wheeler from North Adams in lane 8.
It looks like Christina Murphy in first.
No, it looks like Aubrey Barber from
okay.
Fayetteville in first place. She had a personal best with a time of 16.55 seconds.
I'll say it's usually between those two.
Well, there it's Christina Murphy. They've moved her up now.
Yeah.
So first place.
I know those two over this season this year have flip-flop a lot of times in the girls' hurdles, 100-meter hurdles.
Not sure if that's a misprint or not.
It might be a misprint because this time seems a pretty a good one for it. But Cassidy Staggs from Eastern in 2018 has the 100-meter hurdles record of a time of 16.46 seconds.
So
we'll look for official. Yeah, just missed it.
Just missed it.
All right, that's a look at our final heat. So now they are resetting for the boys. We'll take a quick break while Caleb gets some interviews ready for us. We're back right after this with more of the 2026 SHAC Track Meet on Good Guys Radio TV, presented by CMT Components.
I'm a little bit of a hillbilly. You know, I was raised in Cincinnati, Ohio. We moved to Hillsboro in 1971, fell in love with rural living. I bought an 18-acre piece of property out in the country, started raising cattle, but there's nothing like walking out your back porch and seeing soybeans, corn's growing, cattle grazing in the pastures and baling hay.
ProGen's next-generation technology flooring is designed to stand up to the demands of modern life, and it's available now at the Winchester Carpet Outlet. Because ProGen is durable, waterproof, dimensionally stable, and easy to install, it can be used in any room, including rooms that are most prone to moisture and spills, like kitchens and baths. For top-quality flooring, service, and selection at prices that'll floor you, visit the Winchester Carpet Outlet, just off State Route 32 on Tri-County Road, just a few miles west of Winchester, Ohio, and online at winchestercarpetoutlet.com.
Snappy tomato pizza.
The only thing better than pepperoni is more pepperoni, and Snappy's pepping up their game. Your favorite round pepperoni pizza just got an upgrade with even more of the bold, zesty flavor you crave on every single slice. For a limited time, grab a large pepped up pepperoni pizza for just $9.99. Hurry in or order online today and have a pep rally with pepped up pepperoni.
Snappy delivery.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Caleb is ready to talk to our 100-meter hurdle winner out in the infield.
That's right, Ken. Christina Murphy, 110-meter hurdle SHAC champion. Christina, long 100-meter SHAC hurdle champion. My bad. That's my bad. I don't know my SHAC track. But Christina, long line of Murphys over there at Fayetteville. What's it feel to be, kind of continue that tradition, that legacy over there, especially in track, winning SHAC track champion here today?
It feels great just to be like my siblings, but my sister's also the assistant coach, so she's helped me out a lot, like getting my steps done and everything. So huge shout out to her. But I feel great.
So sister is the assistant coach. How's that go? Because sometimes, the sibling rivalry in there can get a little difficult, but how's she do?
She did great. We talk about PRs all the time, how it's flexing, how I can get better, how I get my steps down.
So who's the winner in the family? Is there a competition going on there?
Not a competition. She has me in the 300 hurdles, but I have her in the one, so it's okay.
Christina Murphy, your 100-meter hurdles here at SHAC Track Championships. Ken, back up to you.
All right, thank you, Caleb. So I think we had that backwards. We had Barber as the winner, didn't we, versus Christina Murphy? Visually, we thought that was Christina.
Yeah, the official results have Christina Murphy in first place.
Right. So in Heat 1 of the boys 110 hurdles, we have in Lane 3 James Work from North Adams, Noah Mormond from Eastern in Lane 4. In Lane 5, Stephen Coyle from Ripley. And in Lane 6, Lynchburg Clay has Foster Walters. And we do have 2 heats in this one, so we'll get to the other heat here in a moment.
And it looks like the runners are getting set to take the start. Again, make sure all your family and friends across the country know that they can watch this track meet live right now at goodguysradiotv.com. You can also go on our Facebook page or YouTube channels for Good Guys Radio TV. Heat 1 of the boys have started.
It's like Ripley, North Adams,
Lynchburg, then Eastern.
Yeah, one for sure. The 2 uniforms, like you said, were about the same color. They were both dark. The style is the same in the back on a lot of them too, when they are close to the colors.
Yeah, it is going to be Coyle from Ripley crossing first, followed by Work from North Adams, Walters from Lynchburg Clay, and Mormond from Eastern. All right, let's take a look at
So Heat 2, our fast heat, we have in Lane 1, Darren Odom from Lynchburg Clay. In Lane 2, Elijah Gaiman from Peebles. Lane 3 is Charlie Jordan from Fayetteville. In Lane 4 is Mason Williams from Fayetteville. In Lane 5, Bryce Brooks from Eastern. Lane 6, Hunter Rains from Manchester. In Lane 7, Cole Walters from North Adams. And in Lane 8, Bryce Hopkins from Peebles.
So we have a full complement of lanes in this heat.
Again, at some point, we will be able to give you those girls' long jump results, boys' shot put, and girls' discus. Some of those still taking place. In fact, I can see right now that the boys are still throwing shot put.
And when we get to the 1600 and the 3200, we'll have a little.
Right, we'll have plenty of time to talk about results.
Yes, to do that.
All right, they were ready for the start, but called that off, so they're going to reset here. Well, and they waved that one off as well. Somebody jumped the start.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to have a false start. We'll see which lane that they are going to DQ.
So you don't get 2.
You no longer get 2. It's
okay. One and done. Huh?
One and done.
Is that the same in junior high? Because I swear the other night they called the same girl twice, and then she was done.
It's still supposed to be one and done.
I'm just asking you the question. Jump the gun.
And I think whoever it was might be behind the pole from our vantage point. We'll finally know when they're coming down the track. Looks like it was, no, they're all out there, aren't they?
Yep, there's 8 people. Looks like Eastern, Fayetteville, Manchester. Maybe Manchester and Peebles close.
Coming up next will be the girls 100-meter dash, followed by the boys 100-meter dash.
And we'll just give it just a second so we make sure that we have the official results. Sometimes within the first couple seconds they can shift which place they're in. We do have the 110-meter SHAC track meet records. If we're talking about digital timing, Garrett Miller has that from Whiteoak in 2019 with 17.14 seconds. And then hand timing, we have Craig Dotson. That was from Eastern in 2002. That was a time of 15.34. So we do have some official results from our boys 110-meter hurdles. 8th place, Stephen Cole from Ripley. 7th place, Cole Walters from North Adams. 6th place, Darren Obram from Lynchburg Clay. 5th place, Charlie Jordan from Fayetteville. 4th place, Elijah Gammon from Peebles. 3rd place, Hunter Raines from Manchester. 2nd place, Mason Williams from Fayetteville. And your SHAC champion, Bryce Brooks from Eastern.
All right, while Caleb gets Bryce ready to have a conversation, we'll take a quick break and be back to talk to Bryce right after this with more of the 2026 SHAC Track results on Good Guys Radio TV presented by CMT Components.
McCarty Associates is an architecture, engineering, and surveying firm serving Southern Ohio for more than 60 years. McCarty Associates is a broad-based consulting firm providing services to governmental agencies, public bodies, corporate and business entities, and the general public. They also offer construction management for clients that require a higher level of assistance. If there's a construction project in your future, McCarty Associates can take your vision and help make it reality. Visit McCartyAssociates.com for a complete list of their services.
Whether it's basketball, football, volleyball, or baseball, no matter the sport, the Manchester Athletic Boosters are proud to support it. Games like these are possible due to booster support like the Manchester Athletic Boosters. The Manchester Athletic Boosters are proud to support this broadcast of Manchester sports. Wishing good luck to our Manchester Greyhounds. Go Greyhounds!
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, with sprints. It happens fast, and we already have our first heat of girls completed. Let's take a look at who's going to be out there for the second heat.
Okay, lane 1, Willow Bowl, Peebles. Jenna Wilkins, lane 2, Ripley. Lane 3, Maya McIntosh, Fairfield. Fayetteville, Ella Wolford, 4. Aubrey Barber from Fayetteville also in 5. Vivian Grimes from Eastern in 6. Violet Randolph, West Union, 7. Isabel Winkle from Manchester in 8.
All right, Caleb, let's have a conversation with our last winner.
That's right. Back down here in the winner's circle with Bryce Brooks. Bryce, how's it feel, buddy, to be SHAC Track champion?
It feels amazing. This is going to be my third year actually in a row being SHAC champ, so it feels really great, especially coming off of our last meet at Fairfield. I fell during that one, so I was, in my head, but I got a good mindset today and got the win.
So three-peat, I'm thinking the district and the regional crown might be something to push forward to. Are you looking forward to the next couple weeks with SHAC Track?
Yeah, I definitely am, yeah.
As you can tell, wore it out, Bryce Brooks. Back up to you, Ken.
All right, thank you, Caleb. We've got our final results coming in from the girls' 100-meter dash.
It looked like in that second heat that Ella Wolfer had the fastest time of 13.44 seconds. We're going to move on to our third heat. We have in lane 1, Jasmine Young from Ripley. Lane 2, Bella Gray from North Adams. Lane 3 has Hayden Rideout from Manchester. Lane 4, Chanel Captain from Whiteoak. Lane 5, Vivian Henninger from Fairfield. Lane 6, Kinsley Fogel from North Adams. Lane 7, Katie Myers from Peebles. And in Lane 8, Gabrielle Howard from Whiteoak.
So this is the fast heat. Again, based on their times from other events this season.
Looks like Whiteoak, Manchester, Fairfield.
Close finish.
Very close. Now they'll take this heat and they will compile it. If there was somebody in the first or second heat that had a faster time, they will compile all these results for our top 8 placers. All right, well, it looks like Whiteoak is our SHAC champion, Chanel Captain, with a time of 12.52 seconds.
For the boys.
Yeah, we're moving on to the boys. They cranking right along.
Boys 100, lane 3, Andrew No, West Union, Grayson Dean, West Union in 4, Sean Verhagen, Whiteoak in 5, and Carter Lane from Lynchburg in 6. We also have 3 heats in the boys 100 as well. Got a false start.
So our first heat of the boys will reset. Do we have 3 again?
Yes. We have 3 heats this time. The 100-meter dash record for our SHAC boys. Digital timing, Cody Hessler from North Adams in 2024 with a time of 11.08. And hand timing was John Wise from Eastern in 1993 with a time of 11.04.
So in Heat 3 we had, looks like Lynchburg and then West Union, West Union.
And I believe we had a false start from Whiteoak.
Yep.
All right, moving on to Heat 2. Alex Nash from Ripley in lane 1. Lane 2 is Warren Murphy from Fayetteville. Lane 3 is Braylon Rickett from Manchester. Lane 4 is Quentin McIntosh from Fairfield. Glenn Watson from Lynchburg in lane 5. Lane 6 is Ian Young from Ripley. Lane 7, Alexandra Corhon Hayes from Peebles. And in lane 8, Gideon Swingle from Whiteoak.
Second call, girls, 1,600-meter run.
So Heat 2 getting ready to get underway.
Can you see?
I do believe Caleb has another interview ready for us, but at the moment, I don't think he's able to do that. Heat 2 underway for the boys.
It's like Ripley, Lynchburg. Is that Fairfield?
And it looks like Fairfield, yes. Glenn Watson from Lynchburg with a time of 11.95 had the fastest time of heat number 2.
First call, boys, 1,600-meter run.
Okay, in Heat 3 in lane 1, Traven Hildebrand from Manchester, Peebles Cooper Mead in 2, A.J. Johnson from Fayetteville in 3, Bo Hessler in 4 from North Adams, Fairfield Mason Lytle in 5, Coy Fogel in lane 6 from North Adams, Eastern Carson Bigger in lane 7, and Aiden Murphy from Eastern as well in lane 8. And this is in Heat 3 of the 100-meter boys dash.
So this will be the fast heat, correct?
Fast heat, or sometimes I like to call it the hot heat.
Hot heat. Okay, we'll go with that. Coming up next, we'll have the girls 4x200 relay, followed by the boys 4x200 relay. All right, the hot heat for the boys getting ready to start. As soon as that has finished, we'll have a conversation with Chanel Captain in the infield in just a moment.
North Adams and Fayetteville look like 1-2. Bo Hessler, probably the defending champion in that. Can't say that for a fact, but I'm probably pretty sure.
Definitely a nice heat with all those personal bests that we are seeing, though.
Yep.
While we wait for those boys' results to compile, let's go ahead and go to the infield. Caleb Rayburn has Chanel Captain ready to have a conversation. Caleb?
100-meter dash champion Chanel Captain with us now. Chanel, we talked a little bit about it, kind of off air. How important is it to get that fast start in such a short distance race?
It's really important. You have to get out because that gets you out in front of the other opponents, and you just really got to keep that pace and keep going.
All right, what about rhythm, routine for stuff like that? Do you have a routine you kind of go through, kind of pre-race? Obviously you got the on your mark, get set, and then you wait for the gun, but what's your routine going through your head?
I like to do a block start before, and then I walk back and I breathe and I pace myself, and then I like to give a shout-out to God before I run.
There you go, your 100-meter dash champion, Miss Chanel Captain. Ken, back up to you.
All right, thanks, Caleb. Let's quickly look at those boys' results from the 100-meter dash.
Eighth place, Glenn Watson from Lynchburg with 11.95. Cooper Mead in seventh with 11.85. Mason Lytle, Fairfield, 11.65. Aiden Murphy, Eastern, 11.63. Carson Bigger in fourth from Eastern, 11.62. Coy Fogel in third from North Adams, 11.52. A.J. Johnson, Fayetteville Perry, 11.37. And Bo Hessler from North Adams winning the boys 100 at 10.89 seconds.
All right, that's a look at your boys' 100-meter dash results. We'll take a quick break and be back with the girls' 4x2 relay right after this on Good Guys Radio TV, presented by CMT Components.
Dr. David and Jody Parrott would like to express how much they've enjoyed watching the young men and women of Adams County play sports through the years. Our local schools have a long tradition of successful teams stretching back several generations, and the entire community is very proud of their team's accomplishments this season. Your hard work and dedication will keep you winning and the tradition alive, and to help inspire future players to achieve their full potential. Best of luck from Dr. David and Jody Parrott.
At Southern Hills Community Bank, we take great pride in building strong relationships with our customers. We're dedicated to providing the best products and services to fit your needs, like checking and savings, home and auto loans, plus ATM and debit cards, online banking, bill pay, and mobile banking with mobile deposit. Visit SouthernHillsCommunityBank.com or stop by any of our 8 convenient locations. We want to be your bank. Southern Hills Community Bank, member FDIC and equal housing lender. Customer service with a difference.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are set and ready for the girls' 4x200.
In lane 1, we have Lynchburg Clay. Lane 2, Fayetteville. Lane 3, Whiteoak. And lane 4 is North Adams. Leesburg Fairfield is lane 5. West Union is lane 6. And in lane 7 is Eastern. There is only one heat of the girls' 4x200 meter relay. Looks like the first handoff goes to Fairfield.
Fairfield extending their lead. Still got a half lap to go.
Now they hand off on the back stretch.
Yep, this is our last handoff.
Yep. And, of course, your fourth leg is usually your fast leg, and it sure looks like it for Fairfield.
Whoever's in second is booking it as well.
Yeah, coming in for Fairfield, that's Vivian Henninger. Finishing out the 4x2.
I think Jada Harrison is going to be in second.
Close finish there for third. Eastern might have just barely beat West Union.
Currently, it looks barely.
Yeah, tenths of a second, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So the results of the girls 4x200 here at the 2026 SHAC track meet at Manchester. In 7th place, Whiteoak at 2:18.81. Lynchburg in 6th place, 2:08.42. Fayetteville in 5th place at 2:06.96. West Union in 4th, 1:59.76. Eastern in 3rd at 1:59.49. North Adams in 2nd at 1:55.89. And winners of your girls 4x2 today is in first place, Fairfield at 1:52.62 for the 4x200.
4x200 girls results, 7th place, Whiteoak.
All right, for the boys, do we have two
We're
heats
going to have
or two
two
flights?
heats. We are. In the first heat, we have Lynchburg Clay in lane 3, West Union in lane 4, and Fayetteville in lane 5.
262, Fairfield.
Well, we wait for that to get underway. Let's go ahead and take a quick break, unless we've got some results we can talk about. I know we did we. I don't think we did the complete. Did we do the boys and girls 100 dash complete results? Or did
Take
we
a look
only
at the
get those,
girls' 100-meter dash. In 8th place, we had Katie Myers from Peebles with a time of 13.66 seconds. 7th was Ella Wolfer from Fayetteville with a time of 13.44 seconds. Jasmine Young in 6th place from Ripley with a time of 13.36 seconds. Bella Gray in 5th place from North Adams with a time of 13.28 seconds. And 4th was Kinsley Fogel from North Adams with a time of 13.24 seconds. 3rd, Vivian Henninger from Fairfield with a time of 12.81 seconds. Hayden Rideout from Manchester in 2nd with a time of 12.71 seconds. And your SHAC champion, Janelle Captain from Whiteoak with a time of 12.52 seconds.
All right, we did do the boys, I believe, already. For the full results, that is.
So in the boys 4x200, we've completed half of the race. Still got one handoff to go. This is in Heat 1. Looks like West Union's ahead right at the moment.
Followed by Fayetteville and then Lynchburg.
Final leg for West Union. Well, for everybody. But
Yep.
it looks like West Union going to cross first. Followed by Fayetteville and Lynchburg.
Fastest time from that heat was from West Union with a time of 1 minute 44 seconds.
Okay, for the boys, Heat 2, in Lane 2 starting will be Whiteoak, Lane 3, Peebles, Lane 4, North Adams, Lane 5, Manchester, Lane 6, Fairfield, and in Lane 7, Eastern.
All right, I believe Caleb has our girls 4x200 team ready to talk to down there in the infield. Caleb?
That's right, Kim. We got the 4x200 team of Fairfield. Landry, what is the key to a good baton pass in these relays and making sure it's secured?
I think that definitely communication. We kind of have to be loud, and in this environment where everyone's yelling and there's so many people yelling go at the same time, kind of listening for your teammates kind of go, and just communication.
All right, so I've asked everybody the same question kind of all day long. What does it mean to you girls to be SHAC Track champions of 2026?
I think it means a lot. It's kind of just like it clicks, everything coming together, all of our hard work in the indoor and the off season. It's kind of just all coming together and shows that we've really worked hard for this.
Girls from Fairfield, SHAC Track champions in the 4x2. Ken, back up to you.
All right, we are just about ready to get underway with heat number 2 of the boys 4x200. This will be followed by some slower action.
We might get some more results read during that time.
Things slow down a little bit for us as the 1,600-meter run will be happening next for the girls and the boys.
So lane 2, Whiteoak, lane 3, Peebles, lane 4, North Adams, lane 5, Manchester, lane 6, Fairfield, and lane 7, Eastern.
Sometimes in these faster events, it takes the officials longer to move the electronic stuff from one end to the other than it does to run the race. That's why you have some dead time, not a lot usually.
It's like Manchester closing the gap a little bit on Eastern. In fact, Manchester will hand off first to the third leg. Slow handoff for Eastern that time.
Slow handoff, yeah. They lost a little momentum there.
And again, Manchester will hand off first.
Looks like Eastern and Fairfield fighting out for second in this heat.
Manchester gets the victory in heat number 2. Again, this gets compiled with the first heat. And we're hearing this might be a school record for Manchester.
So in 8th place, we had Fayetteville with a time of 1 minute, 47.82 seconds. In 7th place, West Union with a time of 1 minute, 44 seconds, .17. Whiteoak in 6th with a time of 1 minute, 42.50 seconds. And 5th is Peebles with a time of 1 minute, 42.12 seconds. North Adams in 4th with a time of 1 minute, 40.54 seconds. Fairfield with 3rd with a time of 1 minute, 38.35 seconds. Eastern 2nd with a time of 1 minute, 38.29 seconds. And your SHAC champion from Manchester with a time of 1 minute, 34.73 seconds.
Results for boys 4x200 meter relay.
What was their time?
9th place, Lynchburg Clay.
Manchester had a time of 1 minute, 34.73 seconds.
So if we're reading that right, that is a new SHAC record. Is that correct?
Well, I'm kind of looking at our official results right now, and it's saying that Manchester was DQ'd from the race, which that would change the champion to be an Eastern in first place with a time of 1 minute 38.29 seconds. So it looks like a DQ for Manchester.
Yeah. Would you like an update on the standings? Okay, currently tied for, or in 10th is Ripley with 7 points. Then we've got a three-way tie for 7th place, Lynchburg, Whiteoak, and Fairfield with 15. 6th place, West Union with 19. 5th place, Fayetteville with 29. 4th, Manchester with 36. 3rd, Eastern 53. 2nd, Peebles with 55. And North Adams in first with 67. That's for the boys.
All right, and the girls' 1,600 meter is underway.
So the girls standing right now, Peebles in 10th with 12.5 points. Ripley 9th, 13. Whiteoak 8th, 17. Eastern 7th at 19. Lynchburg 6th with 20. Manchester 5th with 22.5. Fayetteville in 4th, 29. West Union 3rd, 34. North Adams 2nd with 43. And leading in the girls team right at the moment, Fairfield in first with 59 points.
All right, let's talk about who's out there in the 1,600 meter.
Well, it looks like we have 14 runners on the track right now. Finishing the first lap, in first was Stella Ronimus from West Union, and second was Ella Sherpert, right behind her in second.
Well, they've updated.
Yeah, they updated. Well, and they since we have so many runners on the track, we got a split screen with your first top 8, and then it goes 9 through 14th on the second screen. So when we get back to that first screen, we'll give you the top 5 that we have right now. There we go. Lillian Lane currently from Lynchburg Clay in 3rd. Bria Faber from Fairfield Local in 4th. And in 5th currently, Madeline Naper from Manchester in 5th.
All right, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back with more of results from the 2026 SHAC Track Meet at Manchester High School on Good Guys Radio TV, presented by CMT Components.
If pre-planning your funeral is the furthest thing from your mind, take a moment to reflect on some of the things closest to your heart, such as your family and friends. Pre-planning your funeral will spare them the burden of making difficult decisions at a difficult time. For information about pre-planning a funeral, visit WallaceThompsonFuneralHomes.com or contact the family of Wallace Thompson Funeral Homes with locations in Peebles, Seaman, and Winchester. Trust in the family of Wallace Thompson Funeral Homes, providing the care and service that you and your family deserve. The Fairfield Athletic Boosters are proud to sponsor this coverage of the Fairfield Lions. The Athletic Boosters work hard behind the scenes to encourage their teams to do their best. The Lions understand this and are dedicated to doing just that. Congratulations! Your hard work and drive showed through. Whether basketball, volleyball, baseball, or any other sport, the Fairfield Athletic Boosters say good luck, Lions and Lady Lions.
This spring, get your landscape back in shape and fit for the whole family. Save on legendary steel equipment. Shop in-store and online.
Richmond Insurance Agency has proudly served the citizens and businesses of Adams County and surrounding areas since 1926. Their goal is to provide caring and personalized service while assisting their clients' insurance needs. Whether you need insurance coverage for your home, auto, business, or farm, they can help. They also write life insurance policies to protect your family against unfortunate events. Richmond Insurance Agency, conveniently located on the Courthouse Square in West Union at 212 North Market Street. Call 937-544-2326.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Our girls are the leaders are on their final lap in the 1600 meter. So let's go to the infield and have a quick conversation with Mr. Caleb Rayburn. He has our winning team from the boys 4x2, which ended up being Eastern after some disqualifications.
That's right, Ken. We got Sam Kirk here, kind of the big guy here on campus today. Sam, how's it feel for you and the guys to get the 4x200 Shack Track champion?
Feels really good. I think we all ran as hard as we could and did what we could.
So 4x2, obviously you did the high jump. Is this relay team going to compete in some other ones too later today?
A few of us are in the 4x1. Us three are. So
Caleb, watch your girls are coming.
All right, as the girls coming up here, we'll send it back up to Ken for the final stretch.
All right, back to the finish line. We have our leaders crossing the line.
It looks like West Union in first, Lynchburg Clay in second, and Fairfield in third.
Little clarification for everybody. Manchester and Peebles both DQ'd from the boys 4x200. From what we understand, excessive celebration for Manchester, and Peebles, I think, was a handoff outside of the zone.
That was an exchange zone. Yep.
Yeah. And Keisha, you were talking off the air about excessive celebration, something that really was not frowned upon as much before as it is now.
Yeah, there's some new rules and regulations that they've put into place. You'll definitely see starting at this level to make sure that we call it out, because the last thing you want to do is make it out to the state meet before the postseason really starts next week. And not understanding the ramifications of some of the decisions that you can make out here on the track.
Girls 1600 meter.
Still got a
have
couple
few,
on the
few
last
coming
turn.
Across the line. Boys 1600 meter run will be coming up next. We should finally get an opportunity to start talking about some of those results we haven't given yet.
Yes. Head back to the field events for a little.
Yes, we have 3 field events still to talk about.
I think we have 3 runners left on the track for the girls' 1600 meter run.
I'm being told that the girls' discus just finally wrapping up.
All right.
Looks like we'll have 16 runners in the boys 1600 if they all start.
By the way, our next event after the boys 1600 meter will be the girls 4x100. So back to the quick handoffs. All right, do we have our finals yet for the girls?
Still waiting on those official results. I'm scared to announce anything now with
right.
a couple of the changes that we've had previously.
Well, we could go ahead and talk about who's going to be out there for the boys 1600
Pull those
meter
boys
run.
1600 run up. So from Lynchburg Clay, we have well, that's going to be difficult. They keep
Right.
switching it from
Again,
us. We'll
so many
see.
runners.
I would say it started out on my phone. It showed them all, but now it's doing the same thing the computer
Yeah.
is.
All right, so we have from Lynchburg Clay, Kylie Fight. From Whiteoak, Keegan Air. From Manchester, Rylan Rains. From Eastern, Dalton Day. From Lynchburg Clay, Tavian Hugley. And from North Adams, Dalton Pierce. From Peebles, Kaylin Volgirl. And from Peebles, Lucas Krieger.
That was your first 8.
Now we have Andrew Daly from North Adams, Jackson South from Fayetteville, Connor somebody, we'll get it here in a minute, Connor Ayers from Fairfield, Kenyon Hughes from Whiteoak, Noah Kearns from Leesburg, I said that, Merrick Fowl from Eastern, Xander Floria from Fayetteville, and Ryan Mack from Manchester.
We do have the official results from the girls' 1,600-meter run. In 8th place is Miley Pierce from Lynchburg with a time of 6 minutes, 50.74 seconds. In 7th place, Emma Thatcher from North Adams with a time of 6 minutes, 47.63 seconds. Trinity Bosco from North Adams in 6th place with a time of 6 minutes, 28.47 seconds. Trinity Glisson from Leesburg Fairfield in 5th place with a time of 6 minutes, 16.61 seconds. 4th place is Stella Ronimus from West Union with a time of 5 minutes, 50.79 seconds. Bria Faber from Fairfield in 3rd place with a time of 5 minutes, 46.41 seconds. Lillian Lane from Lynchburg in 2nd place with a time of 5 minutes, 39.87 seconds. And your SHAC champion, Ella Sherpert from West Union with a time of 5 minutes, 37 seconds.
Off the pace from the record.
Mila Toll has a SHAC record in 2021 from North Adams with a time of 5 minutes, 10.73 seconds.
And in that girls 1,600, we had 7
personal best.
Personal best. What's the SB?
That means a season best.
So
that's their best of the season.
Yep. So out of those 16 runners, we had at least 7 of them had personal best or season best.
The boys are underway. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we're going to have more conversations down in the infield with Caleb Rayburn as we continue our SHAC Track results from 2026 from Manchester High School right here on Good Guys Radio TV, presented by CMT Components.
At the National Bank of Adams County, we have a lot more than money invested in Adams County. We've invested our time, our interests, our heritage. We were born here and have been an important part of this community for years. That's why we can offer financial services that truly meet your needs. If you're looking for a bank that keeps its focus local, look to us at 218 North Market Street in West Union. We're ready to help you grow your business or your family, and that will help this community grow as well.
The National Bank of Adams County, keeping it local. Member FDIC and equal housing lender.
Southern Ohio Retro Foam installs open and closed cell foam insulation for existing and new construction homes, pole barns, and more. Retro Foam injected foam wall insulation will save you money on your energy bills, decrease noise, and add comfort by sealing even the smallest of openings in your walls, crawl space, or attic, whether you have metal, masonry, or frame construction. Southern Ohio Retro Foam is locally owned and operated and is located in Hillsboro, Ohio. Call Wes at 937-402-0536 to request a free quote. Visit southernohioretrofoam.com for more information.
Tadlock Trailer Sales has been selling and servicing trailers for over 35 years. They offer a variety of new and used trailers, plus Dixie Chopper, Simplicity, and Bad Boy lawnmowers. They also sell trailer and mower parts and accessories. Check out their large selection of trailers and mowers on display at 5645 Sterile 125 in West Union. They'll gladly answer all your questions. Looking to rent a trailer? Call and see what's available at 937-544-2851. Tadlock Trailer Sales, family owned and operated.
Do you remember personal service? Real personal service? Not self-service. Not that push a button and talk to somebody in another country service. The kind of service that you get because people are actually nice, they care, and they really want you to be satisfied. Think that doesn't exist anymore? Think again. Contact the Hazelbaker Insurance Agency in West Union at 937-544-5544 or stop by their office at 100 East Mulberry Street. You've worked hard for what you have. They'll work hard to protect it.
Our beliefs matter. They're reflected in our words and actions. At First State Bank, we believe in treating people well and have since 1884. Listening, caring, looking out for each other. It's what people deserve. It's what a real local bank does. While lots of things have changed over the years, our belief in you hasn't. First State Bank, built on belief.
himself out in that 4x8.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We do apologize. We were fighting some technical difficulties and missed that 1,600-meter finish, but we have the results for you, or at least they're being tabulated right now.
Girls results from the 1,600-meter run. 8th place, Miley Pierce, Lynchburg Clay. 7th place, Emma Thatcher, North Adams. 6th place, Trinity Bosco, North Adams. 5th place, Trinity Gilson, Fairfield.
Giving it just a moment here to finish tabulating.
Yeah, we got a couple runners still on the track finishing up.
Fairfield. 2nd place, Lillian Lane, Lynchburg. In 1st place with a time of 5:37, Ella Schubert from West Union.
So Brandon Rigdon, our producer for Good Guys Radio TV, has cut our screen down here. Still nothing on our screen here. Now we've got it.
There we go.
We've also got some results as well.
Okay, in 8th place, we have Lucas Krieger from Peebles at 5:07:39. In 7th place,
Well, you're going to have to wait there, Phil.
Callan Vogler from Peebles at 5 minutes and 88 seconds. Tavion Hughley from Lynchburg in, I'm trying to get a time here. Hughley was 4:59:09. Ryan Butcher Rains in 5th place from Manchester with 4:52:32. Dalton Pence in 4th place, North Adams, 4:48:47. Dalton Day in 3rd from Eastern at 4:41:85. In 2nd place, Keegan Iyer. You heard me talking about the Iyer brothers here earlier. In 2nd place from Whiteoak at 4:40:74. And your winner in your boys 1,600 this year is number 1, Kyler Fight from Lynchburg Clay, 4:38:89.
And that record comes from Dan Sees in Peebles in 2016 with a time of 4 minutes, 31.4 seconds.
All right, we've got an interview ready to go out in the center there with Caleb Rayburn. He has Miss Schubert, I believe, is with him, ready to talk. Caleb?
That's right, Kim. We got Miss Ella Schubert ready to talk to us. 1,600-meter winner. Little friendly competition going on, and she told me she broke her sister's record. Ella, how's it feel to kind of come out on top of the old family rivalry?
Oh, it feels so good. I've been waiting my whole life to do this, and it just feels so sweet, so sweet. And I'm hoping to go out and get some more of them, and it's just been an awesome day.
So 1,600 meters, that's a mile. How do you train for something like that? I would probably die after the first 50 meters, so 1,600 is just out of the question for me. How do you train for something like that every day?
I'd say you just try your best every day, and you got to pray, and it's not easy, so, you need some help with that. Coaches, you really have to rely on their judgment because as much as we hate to say it, they've been doing it longer than us, so you got to rely on them, and that's really it.
A very happy Miss Ella Schubert down here in the winner's circle. Ken, back up to you.
All right, thank you, Caleb. It is time to start talking about the girls 4x100 as back to the fast action.
We are back, and we have one heat of the girls 4x100 meter heat, 4x100 meter relay. And lane 1 is Peebles, lane 2 West Union, lane 3 Fayetteville, lane 4 North Adams, lane 5 Fairfield, lane 6 Eastern, lane 7 Lynchburg Clay, and in lane 8 Whiteoak.
We are being told that they did reverse the decision on Manchester. They were not DQ'd in the 4x200, so they did win that. And by the way,
that was a record then,
yeah,
right?
That should be a SHAC record. Girls 4x100 is underway.
And Keisha, in this one here, they have to stay in their lanes, right?
They're going to stay in their lane this whole lap.
coming up on the final handoff. Is that right?
This will be the final handoff in the girls 4x100 meter relay.
Looks like North Adams in first.
Yeah, North Adams crossing first. I believe that was Fairfield second.
Fairfield in second.
Fayetteville third, right? I believe.
I believe so.
We're waiting for the official results to tabulate.
First call, girls, 300-meter hurdles. First call, boys, 300-meter hurdles.
So for the girls 4x100 in 8th place, Whiteoak with 108.43. Peebles in 7th, 101.21. Lynchburg Clay in 6th, 1 minute even and 60/100ths of a second. West Union in 5th at 57.49 seconds. 4th, Eastern, 55.97. Fayetteville in 3rd at 53.49. Fairfield in 2nd at 53.15. And North Adams winning the girls 4x100 in a time of 52 seconds, 38/100ths.
All right, Caleb has our 1,600-meter winner in the center, ready to interview in the center field. So, Caleb?
That's right, Ken. We got Kyler Fight down here from Lynchburg High School, 1,600-meter champion. Kyler, I noticed coming down the home stretch here, as we got a pretty good angle here, it looked like it was nothing but guts and glory and excitement on your face. How's it feel to be SHAC track champion?
It feels great. I tasted defeat last year, ran more of a tactical race where we closed fast. Felt a lot of regret in that. Used that this whole year thinking about this race, and I did it.
So not a whole lot of people think about it, but track, there is some strategy into it. I mean, you just can't go out there and go 100 mile an hour right off the rip. You got to have some strategy to it. How do you prepare with something like that?
You do it in practice. Like, see, my strategy coming in here was I knew had the best PR, was the fittest guy. I knew at least I'd have to lead half the race, get the kick out of some of those guys. But you do it in practice. Do some reps where you push the whole way through and you get done.
Kyler Fight, your 1,600-meter SHAC track champion this year. Ken, back up to you.
All right, we have 2 heats of the boys, 4x100, and heat 1 is wrapping up right now as they come down the home stretch.
And you're going to see West Union in lane 3, Whiteoak in lane 4, and Lynchburg Clay in lane 5.
And Whiteoak is going to get the victory.
Looks like West Union 2nd, Lynchburg in 3rd in that first heat.
And Whiteoak has the fastest time of that heat with 49.29 seconds.
So heat 2 in lane 2 we have Fairfield, lane 3 Manchester, lane 4 North Adams, lane 5 Peebles, lane 6 Eastern, and lane 7 Fayetteville.
All right, while we wait for that, and this might be an opportunity to try and look at those girls' long jump results while we wait for the boys to get started.
Second call, girls.
Okay, in 8th place we had Shaylin Monzingo from Lynchburg Clay with a jump of 13 feet 10.5 inches. 7th place Danica Kirk from Eastern, 13 feet 11.5 inches. 6th place Maya McIntosh from Fairfield, 14 feet 4.5 inches. Adeline Addie Perkins from Eastern in 5th at 14 feet 9 inches. Cassidy Reinheimer from Fayetteville in 4th at 14 feet 10.5 inches. Jasmine Young from Ripley in 3rd at 14 feet 11 inches. Katie Myers from Peebles in 2nd with 14 feet 11 inches. And Hayden Wright far out distancing everybody else from Manchester in 1st place with 17 feet 2.5 inches.
So is that a new record?
Just a little shy, about 6 inches shy of what we had from Sierra Kendall from North Adams in 2022. She had a long jump of 17 feet 8 3/4 inches.
Yeah, you're right. Just about 6 inches difference.
And Hayden's only
Pretty
a
close.
freshman. She's only a freshman, so only look for her to get better.
Absolutely, and it looks like she had a season best with that jump tonight.
So far, then, the Manchester boys, the only ones to break a SHAC record that we know of. We'll have to go back and review that time, as again, we were initially told they were disqualified, so we will go back and review that at some point. We are underway with our hot heat for the boys 4x100.
Lane 2 is in Fairfield, Lane 3, Manchester, Lane 4, North Adams, Lane 5, Peebles. Eastern is in Lane 6, and Fayetteville is in Lane 7.
Peebles out in front. Eastern closing. I think Peebles got it.
Ooh. Close race for third, though.
Now, Ken, what'd I tell you? I told you wrong, didn't I? Everybody, when they finish, goes around the corner. They didn't that time. They headed straight towards your truck and the camera.
That's a better angle, better shot for the camera.
I guess you get your face on television.
Yeah, looking at those times right there. In 8th place was West Union with a time of 54.44 seconds. Whiteoak, 7th, with a time of 49.29 seconds. Fayetteville in 6th with a time of 48.16 seconds. Fairfield in 5th with a time of 47.17 seconds. And then we have a tie for third. Typically you don't see that in a sprint, but Manchester and North Adams with a time of 47.14. Second place goes to Eastern with a time of 46.62. And your SHAC champions is Peebles with a time of 46 seconds, 12 hundredths of a second.
All right, that's a look at the boys' 4x100 results. And now we are getting ready to get underway with the girls' 400-meter dash.
We're going to have 2 heats at the 400-meter dash. Starting out in lane 1 is Kaylee Haas from Eastern. Vera Christie from Fayetteville in lane 2. Ella Bosco from North Adams in lane 3. Kinsley Folks from Lynchburg in lane 4. Sophia Jerez from Whiteoak in lane 5. Sydney Beaver from Eastern in lane 6. Alina Leggett from Peebles in lane 7. And Leela Nichols from Peebles in lane 8.
Caleb has the boys 4x100 ready to talk to down in the infield. But this is only one lap around. We don't want to miss this finish from heat number 1. Now we start to get into those problems where the athletes have another event they got to get ready for. I know we already missed a conversation with the girls 4x100 meter relay team because they had to get ready for another event.
Looks like Lynchburg wins that heat. Keisha will have the time here of the top runner here in a moment.
Yeah, Lynchburg Clay finished first in heat 1 with a time of 1 minute 7.81 seconds.
All right, Caleb, let's have that conversation, a quick conversation with the boys 4x100 meter relay.
The team from Peebles, 4x100 meter team down here in the winner's circle. Let's start with Step. Wyatt, how does it feel to be SHAC track champions with this group? A couple of you guys was kind of repeaters from last year, but how's it feel?
Awesome. It's great. I think we've worked really hard, and I think it's starting to show.
Cooper, we kind of talked about it last year as you was kind of the ending leg last year. How hard is it to be the ending leg? Obviously, you're going against the fastest runners from the other team too, but coming down the stretch, what do you got going through your head?
It's just you don't want to let your boys down, so it's scary, but you just got to push through and show them what you can do. So,
all right, Eli, you're the starting guy. How important is it to get that fast start in a relay race like this that's so quick?
Well, it's very important because you have to make sure your boys have the lead and all that, and you just gotta get that handoff correct. Last.
And Aiden, kind of in the middle there. What's your job, kind of to keep it close? What's your job as a kind of part of this leg?
Make a bigger lead and help him out. Make sure we get first.
Boys from Peebles, 4x100 meter SHAC champions. Ken, back up to you.
All right, thanks, Caleb. Let's talk about who's out there running right now in the girls 400-meter dash.
Okay, this is Heat 2, the hot heat. Lydia Armstrong in 1 from West Union. Allison George from Fairfield in 2. In lane 3, Mariah Gadd from West Union. Gabriella Howard from Whiteoak in 4. In lane 5, Kenna Stratton from Fayetteville. Lane 6, Lillian Lane from Lynchburg. Fairfield. In lane 7, Madeline Combs. And in lane 8, Kinsley Fogel from North Adams.
All right, the hot heat coming around through turn 4. It's going to be another close finish. Fayetteville and Whiteoak. Oh, boy, that's a tough one to call.
That was a close one.
It looked like Fayetteville was slowing down about halfway down this home stretch.
We'll see if we can get some official results, but it does look like the top 4 had personal bests for the season in this race. All right, well, it looks like in 8th place we had Kinsley Fogel from North Adams with a time of 1 minute, 6.76 seconds. Lydia Armstrong in 7th from West Union with a time of 1 minute, 6 seconds. Lillian Lane from Lynchburg, 6th place with a time of 1 minute, 5.63 seconds. Madeline Combs from Fairfield in 5th place with a time of 1 minute, 5.58 seconds. Allison George in 4th place from Fairfield with a time of 1 minute, 4.80 seconds. Mariah Gadd from West Union in 3rd place with a time of 1 minute, 3.71 seconds. Gabriella Howard from Whiteoak with a time of 1 minute, 1.99 seconds. And your SHAC champion, Kenna Stratton from Fayetteville with a time of 1 minute, 1.95 seconds.
All right, the boys' 400-meter dash is underway. And again, we've got 3 heats this time.
Okay, in Heat 1 we have Logan Nelson from Eastern, Keaton Antonor from Whiteoak, and Cole Dickhouse from Ripley. And then in Heat 2 will be Jaden Fitzgerald, Carl Siders from Fayetteville, Scotty Deffron from Fayetteville, Silas Arrington from Lynchburg, Kenton Wilhelm from Eastern, Alex Nash from Ripley, and Axel Cohorn Hayes from Peebles.
Eastern out in front in Heat 3.
We only have 2 boys finish in that one.
Does look like Eastern with Logan Nelson winning that heat with a time of 1 minute, 1.70 seconds.
Antonor from Whiteoak coming across in 2nd at 1 minute, 2.8 seconds. And then Cole Dickhouse from Ripley finishing in 3rd.
I don't
All
think.
right, we will have 2 more heats, right?
We're going to have 2 more heats.
Yep.
Getting ready to start heat number 2.
I don't think they were ready to start that before the last boy finished the finish line, I believe.
Well, we do have an interview ready to go out in the center field, or the infield, I guess I should call it. All right, Caleb, who do you have for us?
I have Miss Kenna Stratton from Fayetteville, your 400-meter champion here today. Kenna, how does it feel? 1 lap all the way around. Do you just give it all you got, or is there a little strategy to this race?
Well, I try and push as hard as I can when I start, and then I just cruise, and then I die right there and just hope I win.
That's pretty good strategy moving forward. Now, SHAC track champion, how does that feel? What does that sound like to you? Like, how does that make you feel?
Definitely.
She can't even put it into words. She cannot. All right, let's go with this, Kenna. What event you got left today?
Well, I ran the 4x1 and then this event, but I'm supposed to run the 32, but hopefully Coach lets me scratch.
She's SHAC track champion. She's ready to go to the break. Ken, back up to you.
All right, thanks, Caleb. I believe we have Heat 2 set and ready to go, as the sun is getting low on the horizon and right in our eyes.
Right there.
We're down here in the valley, the Ohio River Valley.
One of the reasons that the SHAC track meet takes place at Manchester High School is because they have lights. And we are about to be under the lights here in, maybe another half hour?
Yeah. I remember correctly, did we have some weather delays last year with some lightning?
We did.
And we
Lynchburg,
we didn't get it in until it was really dark outside.
Yeah, that was a late one last year.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I think we walked back from where we were broadcasting from in the rain, actually, to our cars.
I think you're correct.
Looks like Eastern will cross first in Heat 2 of the boys' 400-meter dash.
Yeah, and that was Kenton with a time of 56.59 seconds, again from Eastern.
All right, we have our long jump champion out in the infield, ready to talk to Caleb Rayburn. Caleb?
That's right. We got Miss Hayden Rideout. We finally tracked her down after she has been a busy girl here today. Hayden, only a freshman. Obviously, in junior high, you kind of set some pretty high standards, state champion. What's it feel like coming in here and being long jump champion your freshman year?
It feels really good, and I can't wait to finally make that 18 jump and PR a lot.
So as you move forward to, we kind of talked to the boys long jump champion, kind of what's your technique going through long jump? Kind of what's your routine? How do you get those feet out there? And, I don't really know what you do, but what do you do?
I try to jump up as high as I can.
There it is, Miss Hayden Rideout, your long jump girls champion this year. Next, coming back to you, Ken.
All right, let's take a look at the hot heat for the boys 400
All right, so in lane 1, we have Glenn Watson from Lynchburg Clay, Adam Cooper in lane 2 from West Union, Cole Elliott from Peebles in lane 3, Bo Hessler in lane 4 from North Adams, Joel Blythe from Manchester in lane 5, William Rowe from Fairfield in lane 6, Parker Hayslip in lane 7 from Manchester, and Jacob Thatcher from North Adams in lane 8. Your SHAC track meet record for the 400-meter dash was from Bo Hessler from North Adams in 2024. That's a digital timing with a time of 48.84 seconds. Eddie Johnson from Georgetown in 1990 holds the hand-timed record of 52.14 seconds.
And it does look like Bo Hessler is in the lead as they come down the final stretch. I don't think he beat his own record.
I think he
might be saving just a little bit right now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Probably saving that for the districts and the regionals and the state.
Well, I know that there is some strategy involved with Bo on the record side of things. You can't improve the record on every event every year, so you kind of pick and choose what you want to focus on.
Yeah, I've thought the same thing of what one is he actually going for next, which one is he training for. But we do have some times. 8th place, Jacob Thatcher from North Adams with a time of 56.79 seconds. Kitten Wilm from Eastern with a time of 56.59 seconds. That was 7th place. In 6th place was Glenn Watson from Lynchburg with a time of 55.69 seconds. William Rowe from Fairfield in 5th place with a time of 55.54 seconds. Adam Cooper from West Union, 54.04 seconds in 4th place. 3rd place goes to Cole Elliott from Peebles with a time of 52.73 seconds. Joel Belth from Manchester, he's in 2nd place with a time of 52.15 seconds. And your SHAC champion, Bo Hessler from North Adams with a time of 50.81 seconds.
All right, that's a look at your results from the boys 400 meter. We'll take a quick break and be back with more results from the 2026 SHAC track meet from Manchester High School right here on Good Guys Radio TV, presented by CMT Components.
The Eastern Brown Athletic Boosters are proud to sponsor this coverage of Eastern Warriors action. The Athletic Boosters work hard behind the scenes to encourage their teams to do their best. The Warriors understand this and are dedicated to doing just that. Congratulations, your hard work and drive showed through. Whether it be baseball, volleyball, or basketball, or any other sports, the Eastern Brown Athletic Boosters say, good luck, Warriors. This message is brought to you by the Eastern Athletic Boosters, who meet the second Wednesday of each month.
Protecting your finances is a crucial part of life, which is why Lewis Financial Group is committed to helping you establish financial security for all your home and business needs. Call Lewis Financial Group today at 937-402-5989 or stop by their office at 938 West Main Street, Unit 1, Hillsboro, Ohio, or visit them online at lewisfinancial.org. That's Lewis Financial Group in Hillsboro.
I'm proud to own and operate 3 locally rooted pharmacies: Bristow Pharmacy in Ripley, Donahue Pharmacy in Georgetown, and Sardinia Pharmacy in Sardinia. We offer everything a large pharmacy chain can, and quite a few things that they can't. In most cases, you're in and out within 5 minutes, receiving exactly what you need efficiently and compassionately. Our pricing is often equal to or better than competitors in our region, and our commitment to customer service is unmatched. If you have any questions or would like to learn more about our services, we'd love to hear from you.
Hello, this is Tammy Crothers from Roush Insurance. Our agency has been here for over 80 years, so please keep us in mind if you're looking for a more competitive quote on any of your insurance needs. You can stop by the office at 313 East Main Street, West Union, or give us a call at 937-544-3123.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go back to the field events. We've got 2 that we've not been able to give you the results for yet. That would be the boys' shot put and the girls' discus.
Okay, in 8th place in the boys' shot, Josiah Hall, Lynchburg, 34, 5 3/4 inch. Max Gray in 7th from North Adams, 34 feet 8 inches. Jackson Quickle from Fayetteville in 6th, 35, 2 1/4 inches. Elijah Wallace from Manchester in 5th, 37, 1 1/2 inches. 4th place, Bryce Hawkins, Peebles, 37 feet 5 inches. 3rd, Carson Davis, North Adams, 39 feet 6 inches. Colton McChesney from Manchester in 2nd place with 42 feet 4 1/2 inches. And in 1st place, Wyatt Smart from Peebles with 42 feet 10 1/2 inches.
We have 2 heats of the girls' 300-meter hurdles. In lane 7 is Lily Howard from Peebles, Savannah Bell from Lynchburg in lane 6, Lyric Hansen from Manchester in lane 5, Adeline Perkins from Eastern in lane 4, Elena Musselman from Eastern in lane 3, Morgan Wheeler from North Adams in lane 2, and Truly Lamb from Whiteoak in lane 1.
You know, in the 100-meter high hurdles, you're kind of stepping over them. In this one, it is more of a jump. It's more of an endurance race with a jump every so often.
You just got to keep that forward momentum going.
Looks like Eastern is out in front for Heat 1, followed by North Adams, Lynchburg, and Manchester.
Yeah, Adeline Perkins from Eastern won that heat with a time of 54.22 seconds.
All right, I think we've got another interview ready for us out in the infield. Caleb, who you got for us?
That's right, Ken. We got Jacob Thompson from West Union, your boys' high jump champion from earlier today. Jake, we were kind of talking there, you know, back-to-back SHAC champions. How's that feel?
I mean, it feels good. I jumped about the same as I did last year, but that feels good.
Feels good. That's all he's got for us. Feels good. Now, you was 2 inches off the record, and you're trying to get to 6 foot. What do you got to do to get to that point?
Just go over form, drills, you know, all that sort of stuff, and then I think it'll come to me over time. You just got to keep working at it.
All right. Jacob Thompson, your 2026 SHAC high jump champion. Ken, back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Caleb. We are on to heat number 2 of the girls' 300-meter hurdles.
Lane 1, Madison Stout from West Union, Landry Teeters from Fairfield in lane 2, Aubrey Barber from Fayetteville in lane 3, Christina Murphy in lane 4, Bella Gray from North Adams in lane 5, Jocelyn Hall from West Union in 6, Jasmine Young from Ripley in 7, and Landon Hodson from Leesburg in 8.
Down the final stretch, looks like Fayetteville out in front. And I do believe Fayetteville will cross in first. By the way, your record in the SHAC for the 300-meter hurdles is Sierra Kendall from North Adams. That was in 2022. Her time was 46.49.
So in 8th place, we had Landon Hodson from Fairfield with a time of 54.94 seconds. Adeline Perkins from Eastern in 7th place with a time of 54.22 seconds. Madison Stout in 6th place from West Union with a time of 53.74. Jasmine Young from Ripley in 5th place with a time of 52.26 seconds. Landry Teeters was 4th from Leesburg Fairfield with a time of 51.51 seconds. Bella Gray from North Adams was 3rd with a time of 50.65 seconds. Aubrey Barber from Fayetteville was 2nd with a time of 50.56 seconds. And your SHAC champion, Christina Murphy from Fayetteville, with a time of 49.75 seconds.
All right, that's a look at your result for the girls' 300-meter hurdles. Boys' 300-meter hurdles will be up next.
Supposedly we have 3 heats in this. In first heat, in lane 3, we have Darren Odom from Lynchburg Clay. From Fayetteville, Blake Arnett in lane 4, and Stephen Coyle from Ripley in lane 5.
Does take a moment just to reset all of the hurdles. How big of a difference is it, Keisha? Do you know? About 3 inches, maybe, between the
I
girls
believe
and the
it. Yeah,
boys?
in the 300 hurdles. It's a bigger difference when we're talking about between the 100 and the 110
Right.
hurdles.
We do have an interview ready as Christina Murphy from Fayetteville, I believe, is joining Caleb.
She is back. Miss Christina Murphy back, as she is the 300-meter hurdle champion. Christina, how's it feel going? What are you now, 2 for 2?
2 for 3. We had the 4x1. Oh, we got 3rd. So.
Well, 2 first place and a 3rd. That's not bad on the day. What's the difference training for the 100-meter as opposed to 300-meter?
I don't really, for the most part, I don't do a whole lot of training for the 300. I train more in my 100. That's more my focus. But for the most part, it's just running, like just some reps.
It's just running, folks. Christina Murphy down here in the winner's circle. Ken, back up to you.
All right, thank you, Caleb. The boys' first heat of the 300-meter hurdles underway.
I believe we have Lynchburg in the lead on this heat.
We also do have girls' discus to talk about. Keisha, you want to give those results?
Yeah, we have in 8th place. We have Haley Shields from Peebles, distance of 78 feet 1 inch. Shelby Weekly from West Union in 7th place, 82 feet 5 inches. Addison Cannon from Fairfield in 6th place with a throw of 87 feet 10 inches. Kiera Scott from Peebles with a throw of 88 feet 2 inches. Madeline Conrad from Whiteoak in 4th place with a throw of 103 feet 10 inches. Ellie Bosco from North Adams with a throw of 105 feet 8 inches. Mary Jackson in 2nd place from Fairfield with a throw of 112 feet 2 inches. And Eden Bosco from North Adams, your SHAC champion, with a throw of 121 feet 10 inches, which makes that a new SHAC girls record. The last time that was set was back in 2016 from Bailey Langer from Lynchburg with a throw of 121 feet 4 inches.
All right, we are underway with heat number 2 of the boys' 300-meter hurdles. Do we have 2 or 3 heats?
We're going to have 3 heats.
All right.
Lane 1, Jasper Walker from Manchester. Lane 2, Riley Cloud from Lynchburg. Lane 3, Bryce Hawkins from Peebles. West Union, Gavin Rowe in 4. Sean Mitchell-Cox from Whiteoak in 5. Liam Bender from Fairfield in 6. And Colton DuRose from Fairfield in 7.
And I do believe Rowe is currently in first place from West Union, and I think he's going to clinch that.
Yeah, Gavin Rowe was able to win the second heat with a time of 47.09 seconds.
All right, let's go back to the infield. I believe Caleb has another champion for us to talk to.
That's right, Ken. We finally tracked down the boys shot put champion, Mr. Wyatt Smart. Wyatt, how does it feel to be in your senior year and finally claim that SHAC champion crown as Mr. Nano Cummings, kind of holding it there for so long? But what's it mean to you to kind of carry on the tradition for Peebles?
I mean, it's just it's an honor, really, to be able to do what I do and, to win.
So, obviously, you're big, you're a stocky boy here. It's got to take a little bit of muscle to throw that big old, what is it, like 12 pounds or something like that shot? I guess, what's your PR this year?
43 flat.
43.5. Is that going to be competitive going to the district level?
Well, we're D4 this year, and there's a few kids. I forget who's in our thing. I think Jackson's in our division now, and they're pretty good. So.
All right, there's Mr. Wyatt Smart, your 2026 SHAC champion in the shot put. Ken, back up to you.
All right, thanks, Caleb. We are underway with the hot heat for the boys' 300-meter hurdles.
Lane 1, Ian Raines from North Adams, Carson Bigger from Eastern in 2, Trey Lamb from Whiteoak in 3, Coy Fogle from North Adams in 4, Mason Williams from Fayetteville in 5, Dalton Day from Eastern in 6, Aiden Aerosmith from Peebles in lane 7, and Aiden Holden from Manchester in lane 8 in the hot heat.
And they are down the home stretch.
It's like North Adams.
Yeah, North Adams way out in front.
And it looks like we're going to have a new SHAC boys track meet records. I'll wait till it's official to give you that time. But it was previously held by Reese Teeters of Fairfield in 2022 with a time of 43.5 seconds. All right, so in 8th place, we had Aiden Holden from Manchester with a time of 45.61 seconds. Carson Bigger from Eastern in 7th place with a time of 45.09 seconds. Dalton Day from Eastern in 6th place with a time of 44.56 seconds. Ian Raines from North Adams in 5th place with a time of 44.28 seconds. Aiden Aerosmith from Peebles in 4th place with a time of 44.12 seconds. Mason Williams from Fayetteville, 3rd place with a time of 43.54 seconds. Trey Lamb in 2nd place from Whiteoak with a time of 43.31 seconds. And your SHAC champion and a new SHAC record, Coy Fogle from North Adams with a time of 40.56 seconds.
And the 2nd place person would have also beat the record,
That's
which
true.
is kind of interesting.
That is.
Yep.
All right, so we've seen, is that 3 now total?
That was the hot heat. So we are moving on to the girls' 800-meter run.
Right, I meant the three
records. You're right,
yeah.
3 records.
Manchester boys in the 4x2. And then what was it, girls shot put, was it?
No, girls shot put did
or was
not
it discus?
hit it.
There was something distance-wise we saw a new record. We'll come back to that because we are already underway with the girls' 800-meter run. But first, an interview with Caleb. Caleb, who do you have?
That's right. We got Mr. Coy Fogle here for the 300-meter hurdle. I almost forgot about what we just ran. Your SHAC champion. Coy, if I remember correctly, that's 2 years in a row, ain't it?
Actually, 3 years.
I sold him short. My bad. My bad. I just did it. I've done it the last 2 years with you, but congratulations. How's it feel to get another one under the belt?
It feels good. It's nice to try to do my best here and try to PR and stuff. I'm not for sure I did, but yeah.
All right, so you got 3 SHAC championships under your belt. You know, what's the goal going forward? We want to get that district or regional, maybe even state under the belt too?
Oh, no. I'm trying to get districts, maybe regionals, but I don't think so. Definitely not state.
All right, there's Mr. Coy Vogel. Your 300-meter SHAC track champion for the hurdles. Ken, back up to you.
All right, thank you, Caleb. The girls' 800-meter run is underway. Who do we have out there?
We have Jenna Wilkins from Ripley, Bria Falber from Fairfield, Ella Schuper from West Union, Christina Murphy, Fayetteville Perry, Emma Crawford from West Union, Kennedy Storms from Whiteoak, Kelsey McPherson from Lynchburg Clay, Briley Roush from Eastern. We have Jaden Drury from Fairfield, Chloe Wood from Eastern, Alexis Deffron from Fayetteville, North Adams, Peyton Grooms, Emma Thatcher from North Adams, Whiteoak, Natalie Burnett, Alina Leggett from Peebles, and then we still have Layla Nichols also from Peebles, and Riley Markey from Lynchburg Clay. So we have 18 girls in this.
And I think one of them did not make the start, so a total of 17.
We do have the 800 SHAC girls track meet record from Samantha Sees from Peebles in 2024. That was a time of 2 minutes, 21.4 seconds.
Well, her record is safe.
Her record is safe.
We'll wait for those final results to tabulate. The boys' 800-meter run will be next. And then we'll have the 200-meter dash for girls and boys before we get to the big, long 3,200-meter.
First call, boys, 3,200.
And, of course, we'll end the night with the girls and boys 4x400. Phil, have you got an update for us on team results? I tell you what, before we get to that, let's talk to that boys 4x200 from Manchester that initially we thought were disqualified. They ended up getting that first place and setting a new record. Let's go to Caleb in the infield.
Well, after we get a picture from Miss Hildebrand here, Ken, we'll get in there. All right, boys, let's talk now. All right, so we got the boys track team. We had a little controversy there, but we got it all figured out. Your SHAC track champions for 2026, Manchester Greyhounds in the 4x200. I got the team here. They do basketball, they do baseball, they do track, they do it all. Parker, let's start with you. You kind of kicked it off there in the 4x2. What's the game plan going into it, I guess?
Really pace myself, really sprint, and try to get myself in first place with these boys.
At least he didn't say run fast. Straven, I've seen you on the basketball court. I've seen you on the ball field. I've not really seen you on the track. You know, is this the first year, or I guess what sparked that decision?
Yeah, first year, had to get out there with the boys, break a couple school records.
All right, Braylon, you heard Traven talk about it, school record. But not only that, we're going to talk to some people, but I'm pretty sure SHAC record too. How's that feel for this group?
It feels great. It's 3 of us first year doing track for our senior year, so, I mean, it's great.
All right, Joel, you don't play baseball, so you can solely concentrate on track. How difficult is it to work with these guys? You know, maybe they're not always there at practice to kind of do the relays. How difficult is that?
It's quite difficult. We struggle with handoffs quite a bit. I think that's been our problem the majority of the season. We got the speed, and when we get our handoffs down, we're a dangerous team.
I was going to say, lack of practice, but SHAC track record. Boys from Manchester, Ken, back up to you.
All right, thank you, Caleb. Boys 800-meter out on the track right now, and they are completing lap number 1. Do we want to talk about who's out there, or should we give the results from the girls?
Probably the results from the girls.
Yeah, let's take a look at the results from the girls 800-meter.
Because the computer's rolling it around again.
Well, it's only going to show us first place, isn't it?
It is. And honestly, that is not the first place time of the...
Will it do any difference if we select no?
No, it's just me.
Well, maybe we'll be able to come back to
that
later.
We'll come back to that one.
I'll make a note that we have not given those results. All right, so the boys 800-meter.
Got about a half lap to go from our lead runner at the moment.
So part of our runners are Keegan Iyer, Carl Siders, Keegan Iyer from Whiteoak, Osborne from Lynchburg, Ayers from Fairfield, Nelson from Eastern, Skinner from West Union, Parker from Manchester, Hessler from North Adams, Pence from North Adams, Cox from Whiteoak, Mack from Manchester, Day from Eastern, Kyler Fight from Lynchburg, Cole Elliott, Peebles, Colin Sims, Peebles.
Bo Hessler, by the way, crossing the line in first place. We'll give you those top 8 in just a moment. All right, while we wait for the results to tabulate.
Would you like the team standings yet?
All right, we've got the boys' top 8.
Okay.
All right, Wyatt Osborne from Ripley.
Well, and then it flipped on us.
Let's go ahead and give us a little update on our scores.
Okay, in 10th place, Ripley with 7, Fairfield with 21, West Union with 24 and 8th. In 7th, Lynchburg with 30, Whiteoak in 6th with 32, Fayetteville with 37 in 5th, Manchester in 4th with 67, Eastern 3rd with 72, Peebles in 2nd place currently with 79, and North Adams with 99 in 1st place, and that's in the boys' standings.
Well, and it did the same thing for the boys that it did with the girls, and it jumped on us before we could get a look at it. We know Bo Hessler crossed the line in first, but we will again have to give you those boys 800-meter final results for your top 8 a little bit later on. We do have our girls 800-meter winner, though, in the infield, ready to talk to us with Caleb.
That's right, Ken. Miss Ella Schubert, she joins us back in the winner's circle. Ella, I guess 2 laps as opposed to 4 laps. That might be a little easier for you, ain't it?
No, it's not. It's so much harder. It kills you. It's like the mile, except everything just comes quicker. It's harder.
All right, you said it yourself. Back-to-back SHAC champions. You had a little doubt for this year, but you got the job done. How's it feel?
Feels great. The Jenna Wilkinson from Ripley, she's really fast, and she's beat me every single time up until today. So it's a real good feeling to finally follow through with what I've been working on. So
there it is, the 800-meter champion, Miss Ella Schubert. Ken, back up to you.
All right, thanks, Caleb. Girls 200-meter dash. We have a couple of heats, and the first one already completed.
Yeah, we've moved on to Heat 2. We have in Lane 1, Maddie Pierce. Lane 2, Violet Randolph. Lane 3, Natalie Slack. Lane 4, Vivian Grimes. Lane 5, Aubrey May. Lane 6, Cassidy Reinheimer. Lane 7, Hadley Weddell. And Lane 8, Shaylin Mazingo.
Just the 2 heats, or do we have 3?
We actually have 3 heats.
All right, so the hot heat will be the next one.
And the girls standing, Peebles in 10th with 19.5 points, Manchester 9th with 22.5, Ripley in 8th, 25, Eastern 7th with 27, Whiteoak 6th with 33, Lynchburg 39 in 5th, Fayetteville 69 in 4th, North Adams and West Union tied for 2nd with 81, and leading Fairfield in 1st place with 106 in the girls' team scoring.
All right, Heat 2 of the 200-meter is underway. Tight race as they come down the stretch. Eastern and Fayetteville in front.
Yeah, it looks like Vivian Grimes from Eastern came in with the fastest time of Heat 2 with 29.27 seconds.
All right, Caleb has another interview for us, but with this 200-meter moving quickly, Caleb, you're going to have to make it fast.
All right, we're down here with Miss Eden Bosco. Eden, we're going to just ask one question. SHAC champion, how does that feel?
Oh, it feels great. This is my 4th year winning SHAC championship, and I'm super proud of myself coming from a freshman, from throwing 90-something to now is 121. And I like to give out a shout-out to my sister, Ellie. She will be the next SHAC champion because she's training really hard, trying to beat me and my records, and I'm so very proud of her, and I love her very much.
Big sister giving little sister a shout-out. Ken, back up to you.
Yeah, it sounds like she doesn't plan on holding that record for very long. Thinks her little sister will take it away. All right, we're ready for the hot heat.
Hot heat. Lane 1, Jada Harrison, North Adams. Lane 2, Ella Wolfer from Fayetteville. Chanel Captain in 3 from Whiteoak. Hayden Rideout in 4 from Manchester. Vivian Henninger from Fairfield in 5. In 6, Kinsley Fogel, North Adams. Katie Myers from Peebles in 7. And Mariah Gadd from West Union in 8.
All right, and they are underway. Looks like Whiteoak possibly out in front, along with Fairfield. Yeah, this one's
it's going to be close. Oh.
All right, it'll take a moment for the results to tabulate. While we wait for that, by the way, your record in the 200-meter dash and the electronic scoring.
Yeah, that's Madison Hopkins from Eastern 2018 with a time of 26.43 seconds. Unofficially, it looks like we have a new SHAC record.
Ah.
All right, so in 8th place, we have Cassidy Reinheimer from Fayetteville with a time of 29.62 seconds. Vivian Grimes in 7th from Eastern with a time of 29.27 seconds. Caitlin Myers from Peebles with a time of 28.76 seconds. That was 6th place. In 5th place, Ella Wolfer from Fayetteville with a time of 28.39. Mariah Gadd in 4th place from West Union with a time of 28.22. Kinsley Fogel from North Adams in 3rd place with a time of 28.10. Vivian Henninger from Fairfield in 2nd place with a time of 26.34. And your SHAC champion, Chanel Captain from Whiteoak with a new SHAC record of 26.27 seconds.
And in the boys 200, we have 3 heats. Right now, we have Carter Lane from Lynchburg, Keaton Antimore from Whiteoak, and Dylan James from West Union.
And it looks like Lynchburg will cross first.
Carter Lane from Lynchburg had the fastest time in Heat 1. In Heat 2, we have Maddox Hicks from Whiteoak. Lane 8. Lane 7, Jacob Siders from Fayetteville. Lane 6, Glenn Watson from Lynchburg. Lane 5 is Travian Hildebrand from Manchester. Jonathan Pott from Eastern is lane 4. In lane 3 is Skylar Baturini from Fayetteville. Lane 2 is Alexandra Colin Hayes from Peebles. And lane 1, Grayson Dean from West Union.
Thanks for taking the bullet on all those
Ooh.
names.
She got the bad.
And it's getting dark in here. The eyes are getting old. It's getting a little rough.
Yeah, the lights have turned on.
Yeah.
As the sun has finally ducked behind the trees.
So this is the second starting or the third?
This is second. Number 2 out of 3.
Okay.
So we're up to 4 new SHAC records now. Am I counting correctly?
I believe so.
I've got the boys 4x200 and the girls 200. Who can remember what the other 2 were? Girls discus?
Was it girls discus? Let's double check that one.
All right. Yes, it was.
It was the girls disc, yes. And then the boys 4x200.
Yep, I've got that one.
Okay.
And the girls 200. I just can't remember what the other one was.
Boys 300-meter hurdles.
Aha.
I believe that was the one. Cole Fogel from North Adams.
I believe Lynchburg won Heat 2 in the boys 200. In Heat 3, we have Cooper Mead from Peebles, Caleb Eldridge from North Adams, Aiden Murphy from Eastern, Bo Hessler from North Adams, Mason Lytle from Fairfield, Joel Bly from Manchester, Quentin McIntosh from Fairfield, and Ian Young from Ripley in the hot heat of the boys 200.
All right, we have an interview ready to go in the infield while we wait for the hot heat for the boys 200-meter dash. Caleb?
She's back in the winner's circle, Chanel Captain. That one's a little bit closer than you might have liked.
Yeah, I agree.
What is your mindset going in? And you can see over your shoulder coming down the home stretch, What's your mindset going in? Just keep pushing, or I guess what's going through your head?
Usually I die out around like 50 meters left, and I just try to keep pushing and keep my pace throughout the whole thing, and I feel like I did a pretty good job at that.
Back in the winner's circle, Miss Chanel captain. Ken, back up to you.
Thank you, Caleb. Hot heat for the boys. 200-meter dash. Ready to take the gun. Is this another Bo Hessler race?
Yes, it is.
And he is out in front as they come down the stretch. This might be the record he's going for.
Look like 22.3, 4 maybe.
He currently has the 200-meter dash record in 2024 at 22.8. That unofficially is a new SHAC record.
Yep. That'd be number 5.
Is that one too for Murphy?
Just missing it.
Yep.
From Murphy.
Eastern, 6, Katie Myers, Peebles, 5th, Ella Wolfer, Fayetteville.
You know, the weather might have something to do with all these records we're seeing tonight.
It's a nice night.
Yep.
Beautiful night.
So in 8th place in the boys 200, we had Caleb Eldridge from North Adams at 24.38 seconds. Glenn Watson from Lynchburg at 24.35. Ian Young from Ripley, 24.29. Joel Bly from Manchester, 24.28 in 5th. In 4th, Cooper Mead from Peebles, 24.24. Mason Lytle from Fairfield in 3rd with 23.56. Aiden Murphy from Eastern in 2nd with 23.48. And Bo Hessler in 1st place from North Adams with 22.43 seconds.
All right, I think Caleb has another champion for us to talk to out in the infield. Caleb, who do you have with you?
I got Miss Mary Jackson with me. She said she's been prolonging it all day long because she don't like to talk to people, but we're going to make her talk to me. Mary was kind of talking off camera there. Back-to-back SHAC champion. How does that feel?
Pretty good. It's awesome being 2 years in a row for sure.
All right, so obviously you play basketball too. How does basketball kind of help you with track? Or do they kind of coincide, or I guess does one help the other one out a little bit better?
Well, with basketball we definitely lift a lot, and I think that helps me get my strength up better for here.
All right, there's Miss Mary Jackson, your 2026 SHAC shot put champion. Ken, back to you.
Thank you, Caleb. I think this is an excellent opportunity to take a break because the girls' 3,200 meter is underway, and we'll have plenty of time to talk about that when we come back in just a moment. Stick with us. We've got more from the 2026 SHAC Track Meet right here on Good Guys Radio TV, presented by CMT Components.
The Fayetteville Boosters are proud to sponsor this coverage of the Fayetteville Rockets. The athletic boosters work hard behind the scenes to encourage their teams to do their best. The Rockets understand this and are dedicated to doing just that. Congratulations, your hard work and drive showed through. Whether basketball, volleyball, baseball, football, or any other sport, the Fayetteville Boosters say good luck, Rockets.
We've been growing since 1946. As your Kubota dealer, our focus is to help you grow today and into the future. Stop by one of our locations today, visit with our folks, and see our entire lineup of Kubota products.
Our business is helping you grow. Maxler Tractor.
Don't let a blown tire slow you down this season. Trust Magulac Tire Service in Hillsboro to keep you on the roll and in the field. At Magulac, they offer on-the-farm ag and tire service, saving you downtime and saving you money. Call Magulac Tire Service for all your tire needs at 937-364-2592 or stop in on Route 50 in Hillsboro. At Magulac Tire Service, their emphasis is on great service. That's more than just a slogan, that's the Magulac commitment every single day.
Insurance protection for you and your family. John Wood Insurance has helped thousands of families with their insurance needs since 1891. For service you can trust, contact John Wood Insurance in Georgetown at 937-378-4124, in Owensville at 513-732-2600, in West Union at 937-544-5505, or in Peebles at 937-587-2246. That's John Wood Insurance.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the 2026 SHAC Track Meet. We're going to go back to the winner's circle with Caleb Rayburn. Who you got for us down there, Caleb?
All right, we finally got them all together after all the events they had to do. 4x100 meter SHAC champions, the team from North Adams. Bella, let's start with you. 2 SHAC champions today, SHAC championships today. How's it feel?
Feels good. Just glad I could do my best today.
All right, so in a 4x100 meter relay, what is the big key to kind of quick, fast, and I guess timely matter?
Handoffs.
So how do you guys work on handoffs throughout the day?
During practice, we do a bunch of different drills for our handoffs. We do a bunch of like Indian runs with it. Just keep practicing it.
All right, Jada, you were the anchor there in the 4x1. What's going through your mind coming down the home stretch?
Just don't get caught, pretty much. That's it.
There's the team from North Adams, 4x100 meter champs. Ken, back up to you.
All right, thank you, Caleb. Again, the girls' 3,200 meter is on the track right now, and this is definitely a long race, the longest of the evening.
So the girls on the track are Stella Ronimus, Tabitha Armstrong, Alyssa McAdams, Lillian Lane, Trinity Bosco, Trinity Glisson, Irina Reeves, Miley Pierce, Kenna Stratton. We're waiting on our screens. Etta Moore and Cheyenne Mossbacker. I did not say all the schools. Hopefully those of you watching and listening know who your people are you're cheering for.
Yeah, the timing, the electronic timing is awesome. It is so nice to have all those results in front of you fairly quickly, but it's not without issues as far as us trying to report it. The screen does change pretty quickly sometimes.
Maybe they could make it so it would be a little smaller. Of course, it'd be harder for us to read so they'd all fit on one page.
Well, there's probably not a perfect solution, but
No.
this has been pretty great.
Oh, yeah. I think, as they say, electronic timing for track and field is the best thing since sliced bread.
Yeah.
And they wear something, don't they? Is that how they do it?
They do not in track and field. Sometimes in cross country, you'll see them wear a chip. They don't need to do that here. They have a beam that goes right across that finish line and capture them when they cross it.
All right, we've got another interview out in the maybe Circle of Champions is what we should call that, except Caleb is standing in it, and that wouldn't quite fit. But anyway, Caleb, who you got?
Hey, easy. I don't even think I should probably stand over here and just let him have his frame. I mean, it's over and over again. Bo, how's it feel, man? I mean, you come out here, and you kind of talked about a little bit about it. SHAC champion, how's it feel again?
It just feels great, You can say I'm expected to win, but you always got to show up and give your best every single event.
All right, so maybe not a whole lot of people know about it. Signed with Shawnee, going to run with Big Brother. Shawnee's moving up to D2. Yeah, you're fast around here, but what's that going to stack up against going into next year?
Yeah, D2, it'll be a whole different level than Adams County, Ohio. I'm going to have to really stay up on my training, get recovered, eat well, stay up on nutrition, and give my best.
All right, now we got to talk about it, and me and you kind of talked about it just a little bit right there before we come on air. White headband right now. If you watched earlier, you had a purple headband now on. What's the superstition?
It's not really a superstition, but just my sprinting spikes right here, they're white. They match the white headband. And when I move up in distance to the 800, I don't want to put a whole lot of miles on these, so I switched to a different mid-distance spike. And I just like my style with the matching headband, so I bought a second one.
Style in the winner's circle. Ken, back up to you.
Thanks, Caleb. Now the tough part is trying to figure out where we are in the girls' 3,200 meter.
Do they have? He's got a. I can't see his little
Four
tag.
laps to go is what I'm being told.
Yeah.
So for those of you that have never timed a track meet, you heard Keisha and Ken talking about the flat time or the fat time and the by hand time. I sort of got broke in like that. So you got 8 lanes, for example, at West Union back in the day. You had 8 people with stopwatches. They all couldn't press the button at the same time to start. They all couldn't press the button at the same time to end when they crossed the line. And they said, I was watching lane 2. No, I was watching lane 2. So nobody was watching lane 3. So this is great.
This is wonderful.
By the way, the record holder for the girls' 3,200 meter run is Jenny Sees from Peebles. She set that record in 2017 with a time of 11 minutes, 6.14 seconds.
I'll say, from what you and Keisha have read so far, I think there's several C's that have records in the track meet.
For the long distance runs, yes. We've seen 5 new records set tonight here at the 2026 SHAC track. The boys 4x200, the girls 200 meter dash, girls discus, boys 300 meter hurdles, and the boys 200 meter dash. We'll recap those teams and times, well, distance on one, a little bit later on. Who do we have out in front right now for the girls?
I believe Stella Ronimus is still out in front, but I'm not for sure.
I think that's what it said. There we go.
Yeah, we still have Stella Ronimus
from West Union with about a 10-second lead. Lillian Lane from Lynchburg Clay is the runner in second place. Again, back by about 10 seconds. Tell you what, let's go ahead and take another break. We still have some time left in this one. Stick with us. We're back with more results in the 2026 SHAC Track Meet from Manchester High School. Right here on Good Guys Radio TV, presented by CMT Components.
There comes a time in each of our lives when our loved ones need medical assistance. The skilled aides at Adams County Home Care are trained for these hard times and excel at being there for every need. Voted Best of the Best by the public in 2025, Adams County Home Care has professionals for every problem that may arrive. Serving Adams, Brown, Claremont, Highland, and surrounding areas, Adams County Home Care is the most reliable and trustworthy home health agency around.
Your plan is ready. It's time to build. At CMT Components, we design and manufacture quality building materials for your custom job. If you need metal panels and trim, trusses, or even a complete pole barn package, we do it all, including delivering right to your job site. To get started, call us at 937-446-3400. You can also check us out online or stop by our office in Sardinia, Ohio to discuss your plans today. Let's get building.
C103 99.5 The Edge and Good Guys Radio TV are your source for everything local. From SHAC basketball
Shot by Osborne, 3 on the buzzer!
Wow. To SHAC baseball.
Wells is going to drive. He makes it. He's safe.
Western Brown football.
Throws it towards the end zone, and it's complete!
To SHAC volleyball.
Hatton for the kill. It's good.
Local fairs, festivals, and more.
Ire to the finish line.
Crosses the line to get the victory.
Never miss a moment with C103 99.5 The Edge and Good Guys Radio TV.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are on the last lap. Well, I shouldn't say we. I'm not running. The young ladies out there on the track are in the last lap of the 3,200-meter run.
Yeah, it looks like Stella Ronimus from West Union has a approximately 200-meter dash to go.
Lynchburg, I do believe, still in second place. Ronimus has stretched it out to about a 15-second lead.
There she's sprinting.
Down the home stretch. Wow, she's got a lot left for a 3,200-meter run.
$12:30, something or thereabouts. You got to realize when you train on the hills, Ken, out where she lives, it makes a difference.
Well, we trained on the hills back in my day as well. We used to run at Adams Lake.
Oh,
Adams
nice.
Lake State Park, we'd run the trails.
Now, were you in any of the groups that ever ran from the high school down to the lake, then did this whatever, and then ran back to the high school?
No, we were not allowed to do that. Dennis Sizemore was probably afraid we'd get hit on the road or something.
I think Mr. Fawcett maybe when...
Oh, but that was out Pumpkin Ridge.
Yeah, Stella
I was part of that.
Stella's grandpa and some of the Willett boys, yeah, they went all kinds of places.
It'll take a little bit here to get these results tabulated. We have first and second already across the line. Stella Ronimus first. Lillian Lane from Lynchburg crossing second.
And both of them with personal best so far.
We've also seen a lot of that.
We have.
Looks like Fairfield coming to the line, North Adams. I don't think either of those two have been lapped.
Another personal best from Trinity Glisson from Fairfield.
Trinity Bosco from North Adams getting the number 4 spot.
I think this is Armstrong going to finish for West Union next.
Another family with a long heritage of long distance running.
Yes. Miss McAdams from North Adams. Look like Fairfield's actually going to finish ahead of Lynchburg. Got an Eastern lady. Oh, we still got one that's got several that's got a whole lap to go still.
Is that Erna Reeves?
Arena Reeves.
All right, from Fairfield, getting the 7 spot, and Etta Moore is going to round out your top 8. All right, we're going to go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be back with more results from the 2026 SHAC Track Meet right here on Good Guys Radio TV, presented by CMT Components.
I'm a little bit of a hillbilly. You know, I was raised in Cincinnati, Ohio. We moved to Hillsboro in 1971, fell in love with rural living. I bought an 18-acre piece of property out in the country, started raising cattle, but there's nothing like walking out your back porch and seeing soybeans, corn's growing, cattle grazing in the pastures and baling hay.
ProGen's next-generation technology flooring is designed to stand up to the demands of modern life, and it's available now at the Winchester Carpet Outlet. Because ProGen is durable, waterproof, dimensionally stable, and easy to install, it can be used in any room, including rooms that are most prone to moisture and spills, like kitchens and baths. For top-quality flooring, service, and selection at prices that'll floor you, visit the Winchester Carpet Outlet, just off State Route 32 on Tri-County Road, just a few miles west of Winchester, Ohio, and online at winchestercarpetoutlet.com. CMTCarpetOutlet.com.
Snappy Tomato Pizza.
The only thing better than pepperoni is more pepperoni, and Snappy's pepping up their game. Your favorite round pepperoni pizza just got an upgrade with even more of the bold, zesty flavor you crave on every single slice. For a limited time, grab a large, pepped-up pepperoni pizza for just $9.99. Hurry in or order online today and have a pep rally with pepped-up pepperoni.
Snappy Delivery.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go back to the Circle of Champions with Caleb Rayburn. He's got another champion to talk to.
That's right, Kim. We're back down here with Miss Stella Ron. Miss Stella, back-to-back. We've had a lot of those tonight, but back-to-back 3,200-meter champions. 3,200 meters. That is 8 laps around this track. As you was coming down the home stretch, you did a full-out sprint. How did you still have stuff left in the tank?
Well, I do cross country as well, and that kind of conditions me, and I'm a runner. I love to do it. I'm kind of weird for that, but I just love it, and it's my passion, and you just got to build up the endurance and make sure you eat your sugars and all that good stuff so that you have enough energy.
I am definitely in the wrong field for this sport. I cannot run. I would be dead after 50 meters. I've said that multiple times tonight. So cross country as opposed to track, what's the difference?
Well, cross country, you're running on terrain, and I personally like it better because you get to see scenery and trees, and it's not the same loop over and over again. But I love it both, and the camaraderie that comes with it too. So, yeah.
All right, there's Miss Stellaronimus, your SHAC track champion. Yes, absolutely. We're going to add something else.
I would just like to give a shout out to Reagan Rothwell. She has adrenal gland cancer, and she is just taking it like a champ. And I told myself that if I would win today, that I would just acknowledge her because she is a very good friend of mine, and I know that a lot of people know her in the community, and I just wanted to give a shout out to her.
SHAC track champ and a sweetheart. Ken, back up to you.
Caleb, you are spot on for calorie intake for long-distance running, by the way. All right, let's take a look at the boys' 3,200 meter. They are out there on the track right now.
We have Alex Nash from North Adams, Ryan Butcher-Rains from Manchester, Gage Curtis from Winchester.
In 10th place with 10 points is Ripley. 9th place, West Union with 24 points. Fairfield in 8th place with 27 points. Lynchburg Clay in 7th place with 36 points. Fayetteville in 6th place with 37 points.
With 47, it's Lynchburg Clay in 5th. In 4th place, Fayetteville Perry with 74. North Adams in 3rd with 95. West Union in 2nd with 100. And leading the girls with 122 is Fairfield in 1st place.
All right, that's how the teams stack up right now with, of course, a couple of events yet to go. Stick with us. We've got more from the 2026 SHAC Track right here on Good Guys Radio TV, presented by CMT Components.
McCarty Associates is an architecture, engineering, and surveying firm serving Southern Ohio for more than 60 years. McCarty Associates is a broad-based consulting firm providing services to governmental agencies, public bodies, corporate and business entities, and the general public. They also offer construction management for clients that require a higher level of assistance. If there's a construction project in your future, McCarty Associates can take your vision and help make it reality. Visit McCartyAssociates.com for a complete list of their services.
Whether it's basketball, football, volleyball, or baseball, no matter the sport, the Manchester Athletic Boosters are proud to support it. Games like these are possible due to booster support like the Manchester Athletic Boosters. The Manchester Athletic Boosters are proud to support this broadcast of Manchester sports. Wishing good luck to our Manchester Greyhounds. Go Greyhounds!
Dr. David and Jody Pear would like to express how much they've enjoyed watching the young men and women of Adams County play sports through the years. Our local schools have a long tradition of successful teams stretching back several generations, and the entire community is very proud of their team's accomplishments this season. Your hard work and dedication will keep you winning and the tradition alive, and to help inspire future players to achieve their fullest potential. Best of luck from Dr. David and Jody Parrott.
At Southern Hills Community Bank, we take great pride in building strong relationships with our customers. We're dedicated to providing the best products and services to fit your needs, like checking and savings, home and auto loans, plus ATM and debit cards, online banking, bill pay, and mobile banking with mobile deposit. Visit southernhillscommunitybank.com or stop by any of our 8 convenient locations. We want to be your bank. Southern Hills Community Bank, member FDIC and equal housing lender. Customer service with a difference.
As we come back, I believe our runners are going to have 3 to go. Is that right?
Should have 3 to go from our first pack.
Yeah, I believe we have a Lynchburg runner out in front. Does that sound right?
Probably.
The screen updates here. Kyler Fight, yep, from Lynchburg. Out in front with only a couple of seconds lead over top of Alex Nash. And then not far behind that, Lucas Krieger from Peebles.
And I think
Pretty
Kyler,
tight race.
if I remember correctly, Kyler Fight's either a freshman or he's a sophomore maybe. He might be a junior, but I don't think
It says senior on this one.
Maybe I didn't think he was that old.
Yeah.
We do have the girls 4x400 relay and boys 4x400 relay yet to go to round out the night. It's been a fairly quick evening.
Yes.
Two to go being shown.
Yeah, we still have Kyler Fight in first place.
We have the boy from Ripley
Yeah,
in
we
second.
have Alex Nash currently in second. Kyler looks like he has about a 9-second lead on Alex Nash from Ripley.
So far, the new records have included the 4x200 for boys. That was Manchester setting that record. 200-meter dash for girls. I don't remember who all the individual ones were for the rest of them.
I believe we had 300-meter hurdles, girls discus.
And the boys 200-meter.
There
Yeah,
we go.
I can't remember who it was.
Oh,
that
who
won
it was? Yeah.
So this Lynchburg should be the bell lap. Yep.
There it is.
Last lap to go for the boys 3,200-meter. And it's still Kyler Fight in the lead. And looking pretty strong. I think he's picked it up a bit.
Yeah, he's definitely picking it up. About 13 seconds in front of the second place runner at this moment.
We were talking earlier about the kids of doctors. I believe one of your runners, the Ballard boy, is his dad is the optometrist.
That is correct.
Optometrist.
Well, here comes our leader. Ready to cross the line.
At 10:29.
Yep, you were right on it. Kyler Fight, Lynchburg Clay, 10 minutes, 29 seconds.
Not going to be a record for that one.
No, that comes from Michael Mangus of Fairfield. That was set in 2014. He had a time of 9 minutes, 48.3 seconds.
Oh, good. I'll boast my grandson set a personal record in this one for this year.
Oh, he sure did.
Yep.
Well, actually, looking at those top 7, 6 of them got either a seasonal best or a personal best.
So we still got, a couple starting their last lap probably.
Keegan Iyer will cross in the number 8 spot, so we now have our top 8 results to give to you. Haven Hughley from Lynchburg Clay in the number 7 spot. 6 was Callan Vogler.
Callan
Vogler, sorry. Keisha, you and I both do that.
I know, we both did it.
Yeah.
We did not learn.
5th place, Vincent Ballard. Ryan Butcher Rains in the number 4 spot. 3rd, Lucas Krieger. Alex Nash in 2nd, and Kyler Fight getting the number 1 spot. And I didn't read the times because they moved so fast on the screen, flipping back and forth.
So if any of you were ever fans of NCIS Los Angeles, that's how a lot of people would say, remember Callan? That was one of the stars of NCIS Los Angeles. It was Callan.
Callan.
Yeah.
All right, we are down to our final 2 races, the 4x400 for the girls and the boys. We'll take a break. We're back right after this on Good Guys Radio TV, presented by CMT Components.
If pre-planning your funeral is the furthest thing from your mind, take a moment to reflect on some of the things closest to your heart, such as your family and friends. Pre-planning your funeral will spare them the burden of making difficult decisions at a difficult time. For information about pre-planning a funeral, visit WallaceThompsonFuneralHomes.com or contact the family of Wallace Thompson Funeral Homes with locations in Peebles, Seaman, and Winchester. Trust in the family of Wallace Thompson Funeral Homes, providing the care and service that you and your family deserve. The Fairfield Athletic Boosters are proud to sponsor this coverage of the Fairfield Lions. The Athletic Boosters work hard behind the scenes to encourage their teams to do their best. The Lions understand this and are dedicated to doing just that. Congratulations! Your hard work and drive showed through. Whether basketball, volleyball, baseball, or any other sport, the Fairfield Athletic Boosters say, good luck, Lions and Lady Lions.
This spring, get your landscape back in shape and fit for the whole family. Save on legendary steel equipment. Shop in-store and online.
Richmond Insurance Agency has proudly served the citizens and businesses of Adams County and surrounding areas since 1926. Their goal is to provide caring and personalized service while assisting their clients' insurance needs. Whether you need insurance coverage for your home, auto, business, or farm, they can help. They also write life insurance policies to protect your family against unfortunate events. Richmond Insurance Agency, conveniently located on the Courthouse Square in West Union at 212 North Market Street. Call 937-544-2326.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Caleb has another champion for us down in the infield in the Circle of Champions. Caleb, who you got?
Well, he's back down here, Mr. Kyler Fight. Not only did he run 1 mile, he ran another 2. Kyler, 3 miles in one track meet. How are you standing right now?
I'm ready. I've been preparing for a long time. Running 45, 50-mile weeks, 12-mile long runs, 3 miles, you get it done.
And he's still full of energy. I've been standing all night. My legs are done. My muscles hurt. And here you are just ready to go. You could probably do another one, couldn't you?
Probably could, yeah. Definitely.
So, 1,600, 3,200 minute champ. Which one are you going to focus on kind of moving forward, going towards district and regional? Or are you going to try to do both of them?
I think my 3,200 is my better race. I'd like to, if I can, do both. But we'll see. We'll see how we stack up in the district and regional.
Kyler Fight, another championship under his belt. Ken, back to you.
All right, we are underway with our final girls race, the 4x400 relay.
And in lane 2, we have Lynchburg Clay, lane 3, Whiteoak, lane 4, West Union, lane 5, North Adams, and lane 6 is Fairfield, and in lane 7 is Eastern.
So everybody gets one lap, is that right?
Everybody's going to do one lap.
And looking actually on the screen, on the phone, and on the computer there a minute ago, it told who's running these. Some of these girls got to be starting to get tired.
They've definitely hit 4 events today, haven't they?
Yep.
When all your schools are in Division 5, 6, and 7. Well, I'm not sure how many divisions there
Only
are
5.
for track.
5
Only
divisions
5.
for track.
So they're probably all Division 4 and 5. You're going to run 4 events.
You're going to run 4 events.
And has that changed, by the way? Because I, for some reason, want to say that when I was in high school, back when horse and buggies, we only could do 3 events.
That is true. In high school, it changed to 4. Middle school, still 3, but that has been, in the last 10 years, changed where you could do 4 in high school.
And what did it used to be also you could 2 and 1? You could only run 2 and do 1 field event or 2 field events and 1 running? Or was it?
That one I'm not sure of.
Maybe just 3 of whatever.
Yeah.
West Union's still leading, but Whiteoak looks like Whiteoak's pushing.
Yeah, West Union will take the handoff first. Is this leg 3?
This is leg 3.
North Adams taking the handoff, followed by Lynchburg Clay. And
I think that in second is that Whiteoak?
I believe so.
I believe it's Whiteoak. So I think it's Lynchburg Clay in first, Whiteoak in second.
I think West Union's still in first.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Yeah, this was your second group handing off here. I think our leaders are over there. Yeah, West Union in first, Whiteoak in second. Yeah, they're getting ready to hand off to the final leg.
It's going to be a close race.
Well, and Fairfield is not far behind either. Definitely the potential for a 3-way battle, although West Union and Whiteoak starting to stretch it out just a little in front of Fairfield. And then, of course, 4th, 5th, and 6th are very close. I think it's North Adams currently in 4th, followed by Lynchburg and then Eastern, I think. But let's watch the leaders because they are getting ready to come down the home stretch.
That's Ella
There we go, yep.
West Union will get the victory. Whiteoak is going to be in second and Fairfield third.
Yeah, West Union crosses the finish line first with a time of 4 minutes, 21.51 seconds. Whiteoak in second with a time of 4 minutes, 25.36 seconds. Fairfield in third with a time of 4 minutes, 29.73 seconds.
Looks like Lynchburg and Eastern maybe, then whoever's last.
Yeah, we had Lynchburg in fourth with a time of 4 minutes, 48.7 seconds. Eastern in fifth with a time of 4 minutes, 51.3 seconds. And in sixth place, North Adams
There will be 2 heats for the boys. And did we check that time to see how close we were, or if we were, at a new record?
They have just pulled back up the start list, so we're going to need to see that again when the official results come out.
All right, we'll have to check that.
Yeah. But for the first heat of the boys 4x400 meter relay, in lane 3 we have West Union, in lane 4 Fayetteville, and in lane 5 Lynchburg Clay.
That race will be starting in just a moment, so we'll take a quick break. When we come back, hopefully we can talk to the winning girls team for the 4x400 right after this on Good Guys Radio TV, presented by CMT Components.
At the National Bank of Adams County, we have a lot more than money invested in Adams County. We've invested our time, our interests, our heritage. We were born here and have been an important part of this community for years. That's why we can offer financial services that truly meet your needs. If you're looking for a bank that keeps its focus local, look to us at 218 North Market Street in West Union. We're ready to help you grow your business or your family, and that will help this community grow as well.
The National Bank of Adams County, keeping it local. Member FDIC and equal housing lender.
Southern Ohio Retro Foam installs open and closed cell foam insulation for existing and new construction homes, pole barns, and more. Retro Foam injected foam wall insulation will save you money on your energy bills, decrease noise, and add comfort by sealing even the smallest of openings in your walls, crawl space, or attic, whether you have metal, masonry, or frame construction. Southern Ohio Retro Foam is locally owned and operated and is located in Hillsboro, Ohio. Call Wes at 937-402-0536 to request a free quote. Visit southernohioretrofoam.com for more information.
Tadlock Trailer Sales has been selling and servicing trailers for over 35 years. They offer a variety of new and used trailers, plus Dixie Chopper, Simplicity, and Bad Boy lawnmowers. They also sell trailer and mower parts and accessories. Check out their large selection of trailers and mowers on display at 5645 Sterile 125 in West Union. They'll gladly answer all your questions. Looking to rent a trailer? Call and see what's available at 937-544-2851. Tadlock Trailer Sales, family owned and operated.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Again, we have 2 heats of the boys 4x400. The first heat, I think, getting ready to hand off to leg number 3.
I believe we've handed off to leg number 2. Yeah. Going on to leg number 3 next.
Lynchburg will hand off first. West Union will hand off second. And Fayetteville then in third place.
There it came up. The girls.
Oh, got it.
4x8. So in 6th place for the girls 4x8. It was
it'd be 4x4, isn't it?
Yeah, 4x400 meter.
Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. No wonder it came up.
Well, I tell you what,
I was like, how's yours working?
Caleb's got our winners from the 4x400.
They can tell us.
Down there in the winner's circle.
I don't know if you brought it down to me, Ken, or not, but we've got a happy group down here, and they just found out they broke the West Union School record in the 4x400. SHAC champs. Mariah, you kicked it off. How'd you get such a big lead? Because you come down the home stretch, and there was nobody in sight.
I don't know. I didn't want to start off too fast because if I start off too fast, then I start losing it. So then I just kept my pace the whole way.
All right, girls, the rest of you, how does it feel to be SHAC champions? Who wants to go first?
Feels pretty good. We really like it. I mean, we ran as fast as we could, trying to keep people off our tail, So just opened up our strides and ran as fast as we could.
Now, I was trying to find Coach McCarty because she ran from one side of the track to other, back and forth, just pushing you guys. And I know Miss McCarty a little bit, and she's still in pretty good shape. What's it mean to have that kind of support behind you guys?
It feels really good, especially because it's my senior year and having a coach as great as her, she's definitely pushed me to be better and accomplished a lot of
Fayetteville.
good things this year. So.
All right, we told Ella we'd give her a break because she's been up here. She's out of breath. She ran the last leg. Ken, back up to you.
All right, thanks, Caleb. The heat number 1, the boys 4x400 just completed.
All right, so heat number 2 in lane 2, we have Peebles. Fairfield will be in lane 3, North Adams in lane 4, Manchester in lane 5, Eastern in lane 6, and Whiteoak in lane 7.
By the way, Lynchburg Clay took the victory in heat 1 of the boys 4x400, followed by West Union and then Fayetteville. So heat number 2 and our final race of the evening getting ready to get underway. Phil, do we have an update on the team scores? I think North Adams has pretty much locked up the boys.
Yep, right at the moment it's Ripley in 10th with 10, West Union in 9th with 24, 8th Fairfield with 27, 7th Lynchburg with 36, Fayetteville with 37 and 6, Whiteoak in 5th with 38, Manchester 4th with 76, Eastern 3rd with 84, Peebles 86 in 2nd, and North Adams with 128. So it may be a battle for 2nd and 3rd.
A little closer on the girls' side.
Yeah, on the girls' side, in 9th place tied with 22.5 points is Manchester and Peebles. In 8th place is Ripley with 25 points. Eastern is in 7th place with 30 points. Whiteoak is in 6th place with 43 points. Lynchburg in 5th place with 47 points. Fayetteville in 4th place with 74 points. North Adams in 3rd place with 95 points. West Union in 2nd place with 100 points. And currently in 1st place is Fairfield Local with 122 points. That's with 15 out of the 16 events being scored.
All right, let's take a quick break. When we come back, we're going to talk about those 5 new SHAC track records that have been set this evening. We'll be back with more of your results from the 2026 SHAC Track Meet from Manchester High School on Good Guys Radio TV, presented by CMT Components.
Do you remember personal service? Real personal service? Not self-service. Not that push a button and talk to somebody in another country service. The kind of service that you get because people are actually nice, they care, and they really want you to be satisfied. Think that doesn't exist anymore? Think again. Contact the Hazelbaker Insurance Agency in West Union at 937-544-5544 or stop by their office at 100 East Mulberry Street. You've worked hard for what you have. They'll work hard to protect it.
Our beliefs matter. They're reflected in our words and actions. At First State Bank, we believe in treating people well and have since 1884. Listening, caring, looking out for each other. It's what people deserve. It's what a real local bank does. While lots of things have changed over the years, our belief in you hasn't. First State Bank, built on belief.
The Eastern Brown Athletic Boosters are proud to sponsor this coverage of Eastern Warriors action. The Athletic Boosters work hard behind the scenes to encourage their teams to do their best. The Warriors understand this and are dedicated to doing just that. Congratulations, your hard work and drive show through. Whether it be baseball, volleyball, or basketball, or any other sports, the Eastern Brown Athletic Boosters say, "Good luck, Warriors." This message is brought to you by the Eastern Athletic Boosters, who meet the second Wednesday of each month.
Protecting your finances is a crucial part of life, which is why Lewis Financial Group is committed to helping you establish financial security for all your home and business needs. Call Lewis Financial Group today at 937-402-5989 or stop by their office at 938 West Main Street, Unit 1, Hillsboro, Ohio, or visit them online at lewisfinancial.org. That's Lewis Financial Group in Hillsboro.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The third leg has just got the handoff in the boys 4x400. Let's review those SHAC track records set this evening. In the boys 4x200, it was Manchester with Parker Hayslip, Braylon Rickett, Traven Hildebrand, and I can't remember the first name for Bly.
Joel
Bly, taking that or setting a new SHAC track record in the boys 4x200. Chanel Captain from Whiteoak set a new track record or SHAC track record for the girls 200-meter dash. And then we have 3 North Adams students or athletes setting records. Eden Bosco for the girls discus from North Adams. Coy Fogel from North Adams, the 300-meter hurdles for boys, and the boys 200-meter dash. Bo Hessler with a new SHAC track record from North Adams. Our final leg of the boys 4x400 is underway and way out in front.
Wow, yeah.
Who is that way out in front?
I believe that's North Adams.
Icing on the cake for North Adams, as again the boys have pretty much locked up the team score as well. Yeah, a full turn ahead of second place. Wow. About a 3:34, Keisha.
Oh. The record was set in 2024 by North Adams with a time of 3 minutes, 33.47 seconds. So
they were
just
close.
about a half second off of the setting another SHAC record for the evening.
That would have been the 4th record of the night set by North Adams athletes. They have 3 records. Well, they'll round up the night with 3 records being set for the SHAC, all-time SHAC track records. Pretty cool. All right, it'll take a moment for those athletes to recover just a little bit before Caleb can have a conversation with them. So we are going to take another quick break. Stick with us. We're going to be wrapping things up from the 2026 SHAC Track Meet from Manchester High School on Good Guys Radio TV, presented by CMT Components.
I'm proud to own and operate 3 locally rooted pharmacies: Bristow Pharmacy in Ripley, Donahue Pharmacy in Georgetown, and Sardinia Pharmacy in Sardinia. We offer everything a large pharmacy chain can, and quite a few things that they can't. In most cases, you're in and out within 5 minutes, receiving exactly what you need efficiently and compassionately. Our pricing is often equal to or better than competitors in our region, and our commitment to customer service is unmatched. If you have any questions or would like to learn more about our services, we'd love to hear from you.
Hello, this is Tammy Crothers from Roush Insurance. Our agency has been here for over 80 years, so please keep us in mind if you're looking for a more competitive quote on any of your insurance needs. You can stop by the office at 313 East Main Street, West Union, or give us a call at 937-544-3123.
The Fayetteville Boosters are proud to sponsor this coverage of the Fayetteville Rockets. The athletic boosters work hard behind the scenes to encourage their teams to do their best. The Rockets understand this and are dedicated to doing just that. Congratulations, your hard work and drive showed through. Whether basketball, volleyball, baseball, football, or any other sport, the Fayetteville Boosters say good luck, Rockets.
We've been growing since 1946. As your Kubota dealer, our focus is to help you grow today and into the future. Stop by one of our locations today, visit with our folks, and see our entire lineup of Kubota products.
Our business is helping you grow. Maxler Tractor.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Caleb is just about ready to get the boys 4x400 champions in the winner's circle to talk with them as North Adams clinches the boys' side of things tonight. On the girls' side, though, a little different story, isn't it?
Yeah, good thing we made it.
Looks like it's going to be Leesburg, Fairfield, who gets the victory there in a close race against West Union. 18-point victory. That seems close to me. Is that pretty close?
It's pretty close, but 18-point spread is much better than if it was only 2 or 4 points.
Right.
Wouldn't come down to the last race. Let's just say that. But it always is exciting if it comes down to the 4x4.
We will review those totals in just a minute, as I think Caleb is probably ready to talk with us down in the Circle of Champions. Caleb, are you ready with our final champions of the night?
We are ready, Ken, as a fun and exciting group with the whole team watching here in the background. I got Mr. Dalton Pence. Dalton, me and you talked during basketball season, and you said your goal this year was to get back to the winner's circle so you could talk to me. First of all, I don't know why you'd want to do that. But second of all, you're here. How's it feel?
It feels great. I couldn't come over earlier because of Bo, but we got here now. It feels good to talk to you again.
If you got to lose to somebody, I guess that's a good guy to lose to, ain't it?
Yeah.
All right, Rains. How's it feel? 4x4. I mean, you put it in another gear there and handed it off to the boys down the stretch. How's it feel, buddy?
It's pretty nice. We knew coming in that we had to run really well without, because we obviously don't got Bo today, but we knew we could get it done. We knew that we'd just do our jobs and we'd be all right. So,
all right, Caleb, baseball and track. Now, you're a part of a relay team. How do you train for both of them? Because it's kind of hard, especially during the handoffs.
Well,
there's Cohen.
For baseball, I quit baseball. And then for relays, I just do it right before the meet.
My bad. All right, Coy, let's pick that back up over here. Man, you was flying. You're the lead man there. How's it feel? How do you get that motivation to go, kick it off like that?
Well, I just got to give my boys enough breathing room to get them ahead and try not to have anyone pass them up at the end.
All right, we're going to turn them loose so they can go celebrate. I think they got one more championship to celebrate. Ken, back up to you.
All right, thanks, Caleb. Let's go back and look at the girls' 4x400 results because we didn't have those for you. I think that's, other than the boys' 4x400 final results, I think it's the last two of the night.
Okay, so in the girls' 4x400, in sixth place was North Adams at 4:51.79. Fifth place, Eastern at 4:51.30. Lynchburg Clay in fourth at 4:48.69. Fairfield in third at 4:29.72. Second place went to Whiteoak Wildcats at 4:25.35, and that was a season best for them. West Union in first place, 4:21.50, season best, and also Eastern's, which I read a few seconds earlier, is a season best for their 4x400 team.
Eighth place, Fairfield. Seventh place, Fayetteville. Coach interview. Sixth, Whiteoak. Fifth, Lynchburg. Fourth, Eastern. Third, Manchester. Second, Peebles with 99 points.
All right, did we give the boys 4x400?
So the results of our boys 4x400 meter relay, in eighth place was West Union with a season best time of 3 minutes 55.92 seconds. Lynchburg Clay also with a season best in seventh place with a time of 3 minutes 54.57 seconds. Eastern was in sixth with a time of 3 minutes 53.2 seconds. In fifth place was Peebles with a time of 3 minutes 50.75 seconds. Fairfield was in fourth with a time of 3 minutes 47.69 seconds. With a season best in third place was Whiteoak with a time of 3 minutes 47.42 seconds. Manchester in second with a time of 3 minutes 44.28 seconds. And your SHAC champion comes from North Adams with a time of 3 minutes 34.15 seconds.
And not too far off of another record.
We were close, weren't we? We were close to hitting another one for the night.
Well, we weren't.
We weren't. But we would have cheered loud. It would have been fine.
Right.
All right, so we want to congratulate our team champions. We should probably go ahead and review the scores for all of the teams.
So for our girls, out of 16 events, we had a tie for ninth place between Peebles and Manchester. That was with 22.5 points. Ripley was in eighth place with 25 points. Eastern was in seventh place with 34 points. Whiteoak in sixth place with 51 points. Lynchburg Clay in fifth place with 52 points. Fayetteville in fourth place with 74 points. North Adams in third place with 98 points. West Union in second with 110 points, and your SHAC champion team of the year, Fairfield, with 128 points.
All right, congratulations to the Lady Lions of Fairfield on the girls' side. Now for the boys.
Okay, in 10th place we had Ripley Union Lewis Huntington with 18 points. 9th place, West Union with 25. 8th place, Fairfield with 36. Fayetteville ended up in 7th with 37. Whiteoak in 6th with 45. With 50 in 5th place, Lynchburg Clay. Eastern ended up in 4th place with 87 points. Manchester in 3rd with 89. Peebles brought up the 2nd spot with 99, and congratulations to the North Adams boys in 1st place for the SHAC for 2026 with 138 points.
All right, that's a look at all of your final results here from the 2026 SHAC track meet from Manchester High School. We want to thank everybody from Manchester for hosting this event and allowing us to broadcast here tonight. I think we all had a pretty fun evening. The weather was certainly great.
Yes. I want to congratulate Keisha on her new position, and she will be our guest commentator next year, right, Ken?
I will still just book my calendar.
We forgot to mention that earlier. Yeah, you got to put that in your contract.
I need to put that in my contract.
Right.
Yes.
That you
Mr.
have to be
Barnett has
available.
said the same thing for our home meets at Fairfield still.
She's going to be the superintendent of Wilmington City Schools, since none of us said that. But
That is true.
Congratulations
That is
to
true.
her.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Congratulations, Keisha. Also, congratulations to the 5 different events where we are the teams and or individuals who set new SHAC records tonight at the 2026 SHAC track meet. We'd have to ask Jason Little if that compares to any other year. 5 records in 1 year.
That
to
seems
me,
pretty high to me,
I was gonna
especially
say,
when we were reading all the different years that these records have been broken from. It didn't seem like we had a lot of years where a lot were set. So,
yeah, I would agree. I think this was a pretty successful year for the SHAC track teams with those 5 new records set. Again, Manchester setting it in the 4x200 boys, Whiteoak in the 200 girls with Chanel Captain there, Eden Bosco for the girls discus from North Adams, Coy Fogel 300-meter hurdles boys from North Adams, and Bo Hessler the 200-meter dash for the boys from North Adams. And that Manchester team for the 4x200 was Parker Hayslip, Braylon Rickett, Traven Hildebrand, and Joel Bly.
Yeah, and I definitely think it's going to be a very exciting postseason for the SHAC League. So
that's right. It's
looking forward to seeing what happens and how many athletes we can actually get to the state meet this year. I think it's going to be a very successful postseason.
That's right. The season is not over. This is the SHAC meet, but they still have tournament yet to go.
We still got 3 good weeks to go.
Yeah. All right, that's going to do it for us here from Manchester High School. I want to thank Brandon Rigdon for engineering everything on Good Guys Radio TV tonight. Also, Matthew Baker for helping produce, as well as Matt Hildebrand. And then our broadcasters, Keisha McCoy, Phil Ronimus, and I am Ken Smith. Congratulations to all of our champion athletes tonight, and Caleb Rayburn for being in the circle of champions and talking to all of our winners tonight. Again, big thanks to Caleb Rayburn for helping us out. That's going to do it from Manchester High School for the 2026 SHAC Track Meet. Hope you enjoyed it.
Don't let a blown tire slow you down this season. Trust Maggulac Tire Service in Hillsboro to keep you on the roll and in the field. At Maggulac, they offer on-the-farm ag and tire service, saving you downtime and saving you money. Call Maggulac Tire Service for all your tire needs at 937-364-2592 or stop in on Route 50 in Hillsboro. At Maggulac Tire Service, their emphasis is on great service. That's more than just a slogan. That's the Maggulac commitment every single day. Insurance protection for you and your family. John Wood Insurance has helped thousands of families with their insurance needs since 1891. For service you can trust, contact John Wood Insurance in Georgetown at 937-378-4124, in Owensville at 513-732-2600, in West Union at 937-544-5505, or in Peebles at 937-587-2246. That's John Wood Insurance.
There comes a time in each of our lives when our loved ones need medical assistance. The skilled aides at Adams County Home Care are trained for these hard times and excel at being there for every need. Voted Best of the Best by the public in 2025, Adams County Home Care has professionals for every problem that may arrive. Serving Adams, Brown, Claremont, Highland, and surrounding areas, Adams County Home Care is the most reliable and trustworthy home health agency around.
Your plan is ready. It's time to build. At CMT Components, we design and manufacture quality building materials for your custom job. If you need metal panels and trim, trusses, or even a complete pole barn package, we do it all, including delivering right to your job site. To get started, call us at 937-446-3400. You can also check us out online or stop by our office in Sardinia, Ohio to discuss your plans today. Let's get building.
Thank you for tuning in. Rewatch this video and many more on demand at goodguysradiotv.com.